Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Obaleze Chukwubikem. Mazi Obaleze Chukwubikem is a Biafran of the Igbo extraction. And today, I have come to expose the man you are seeing on the camera today. I have come today to talk about the man you know as Chinasa Nworu, whom you are looking at right now on the camera. What I'm about to do today, so many of you may not like it now, but later you are going to appreciate me so much and thank me for doing what I'm about to do today. I want to appreciate those of you that always believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to appreciate those of you that believe in the one and the only indigenous people of Biafra, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to appreciate those of you that believe in the transparency and doggedness of those that believe in true leadership of this movement. I am here today because I want to set the record straight. I am not a man that boasts of what I cannot do. Anything I tell you that I can do, believe you. Anything that I tell you that I will do, believe you, I have done it already. I am not afraid of any human being. I'm not afraid of any saboteur. I'm not afraid of any idiot anywhere in the world, no matter where you're hiding. I am only afraid of Chukwu Okike Abiama, who created heaven and earth, who can destroy both the body and the spirit. I am going to do this program in a way that every Dick and Harry will understand it. I will use my local language, which is Igbo, and at the same time, I will use English. I can as well use broken, where it is necessary. When you look at me, you will see that I am not putting on any marks. This is my face. This is the original me. Look at it. I'm not putting any marks. And I will tell you the reason why I start this program in this way. I start this program without putting on any cap, no spectacle, no anything, no mask, to unmask the man that you are looking at the picture. Because if I put on a cap, put on a spectacle, wearing something that will make my face look somehow, then some people will query my authenticity. And the main reason why I didn't wear anything to run this program today is because IPOB is not a cult movement. It's not a cultist movement. And it's not a terrorist organization. We are indigenous people of Biafra. The whole world knows about IPOB. The whole world knows that we are fighting for our freedom. The whole world knows that the indigenous people of Biafra, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Onyendu, are not criminals. Rather, we are freedom fighters who have dedicated our lives dying for the restoration of our own nation that we believe in. Therefore, if you are joining me for the first time, my name is Mazi Okpaleze Chukwubikem, Ago Biafra, Nkem Bona na Biafra, Eze Nwife ni wanine. Ibe male eziokwu aka azụ dia Mazi Oso Ọja adị m eji ji ifere. Eziokwu bụ ndụ nke mbụ. Before I go on, I want to show you Osoji. I want to swear with alligator pepper in my own tradition that everything I'm going to tell you about this man here, you are looking at the picture, which you know as Chinasa Nworu. That is the name, the pseudonym he used to operate. Is truth and nothing but the truth. I'm going to use this also to tell you that this is Chinasa Nworu that you are hearing. On my next program, I will bring up his real name, which is on the documents he is using to travel around the world. If I am pushed more, like I've been warning you people for a very long time, if I'm pushed more, I will post his video. I will post the car he is using in the country where he is hiding right now. If I'm pushed more than that, then I will expose his home address where he lives. That is if I'm pushed more than that. In this struggle, we are not cultists. We are not terrorists. We are indigenous people who are fighting for the restoration of our nation. Therefore, anybody who is among the Directorate of State should be known to the world. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is known to the world, if Mazi Chikedoziem is known to the world, if Mazi Nzurumike is known to the world, if so many members of the Directorate of State are known to the world, there is no criminal known as Chinasa Nworu using the name Chinasa Nworu. I'll be addressing him as Chinasa Nworu so that you understand whom I'm talking about until I unveil the name on the passport he is using to travel, and I will expose more things, more deep things that you need to know about this criminal you are looking at here. So if people like Mazi is known, if people like Mazi Benjamin is known, Imapowafu is known, Imapowafu happened to be a member of Mossab, was Rikono Imapowafu. The members of Mossab who Chemna knows Imapowafu. Imapowafu is not a ghost. So this making of this criminal called Chinasa Nworu in the name that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't want anybody to know about him is a lie. And I can swear with Osoji that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never prophesied or speak a word saying that he doesn't want anybody to know Chinasa Nworu. Who is he? I will tell you who he is today. I can swear with this alligator pepper today. Whatever I do today, if you want to challenge what I'm doing today, go and pick up only alligator pepper. Only alligator pepper. I didn't tell you to go to Juju house because this one is more than Juju. Pick it up. Take 4 pieces of it and do what I'm about to do right now. I told you people that this journey, which so many people have died for, I could have been one of them that died. It's not a child's play. You know, when Ekberima was trying to expose Chinasa Nworu, so many of you were doubting Ekberima and saying, no, you should not go there, this and that. Even I played a role in covering this idiot, thinking that this idiot is worth covering. Little did I know that this idiot is worse than Hitler. This is it. For those of you who will come to counter this video, for those urchins, for those idiots, all these puppies, Chinasa Nworu media puppies that will come to counter this video to say that this is not Chinasa Nworu, I want you to swear, take Osoji, Mpola ano, Nwoyi ikwo opukwa na onye a ke happy ifo the end of this year. Nekwani ya? Obu na onye a na-egosi na ebe a bụrụ Chinasa Nworu, ka mụ na nwoke Maazị Okpalaeze Chukwu bụ ikem happy ifo the end of this year. Nekwani ya? Ka happy ifo Biafra, ka happy edere m na mma. Mbosi eke, mbosi ori, mbosi afọ, mbosi nkwọ. Mana ọ bụ na Chinasa Nworu bụ ife a, asị m na ọ ga-adịrị m na mma eke, ori, afọ na nkwọ, ahịa na-anụ ụbọchị na-anụ. Na-ene ya. The reason why I use Osoji to swear is because I know their strategy. After this program, they will gang themselves together. Hey, DSS have given him this, giving him that. Obukwa that now I know any DSS or have spoken to any DSS or have any business with any DSS. And my open to make can happen for Biafra. But open a ma after any DSS money about anything or anything in regards to this movement. Anybody that is tagging what I'm going to do to this criminal here today, to DSS, saying that they pay me, that person, Oga 1 week or month for the end of this month. I'm not even saying end of this year. End of this month, half year. Who say men no day, men day, men passa. For the fact that I have kept quiet for a very long time, watching you people to show all your attitude and all your gang up does not mean that I am not strong enough to carry out any operation that I embark upon. So my picture would be good for Chinasa Nworu to send the idiot they call the madman in Germany, they call Lucky Okechukwu Obumneme, to use my picture and write it HIV and post it online. So my picture is good for that. So the picture of Mwada Chalugo is good to be posted, and it was tagged HIV. So the picture of other IPOB is supposed to be exposed, but the picture of this criminal, this criminal, this killer, this murderer will be kept secret. Now, I want you people to think. If this guy who has been calling names of Biafrans, already Biafra, who have been mentioning names, and each time he mentioned name of any of the person that he intend to kill, the person will be assassinated. If he's doing this and looking for my location to kill me as well, which I know that him 1 million cannot happen, cannot do. So you think we should keep quiet and watch him hide in the shadow to begin to eliminate those who disagree with him in whatever that he believes in? Is that what you think? You have to think again. You have to think again. 1 minute. Yes, I repeat, you have to think again. If this idiot you are looking at here, this criminal, Kochina Sanworu, can hide and begin to send information of several individuals in this struggle to the enemies to be killed, just as he was busy looking for my location, that he may also kill his papa, not me. And he want me to keep quiet and watch him execute all those plans. Your name is sorry. I have 3 reasons why I am exposing this idiot today, and I have something to tell you. Number 1, we are not a terrorist organization. We are freedom fighters. True freedom fighters does not hide their faces. And I can swear to you, with this also once again, that Mazen Nandekano have never, I repeat, never has Mazen Nandekano spoke a word saying that this guy should go unknown. Why will Mazen Nandekano say such a thing? Chikedozem is known. Uzurumike is known. All the people, all the members of the Directorate of State is known. This criminal was hiding his face because of the activities and the plans he had and he's still having with the Arab world. How I'm going to go deeper into this guy. I will go deeper into this guy. Like I told you, you people thought that I used to make mad. A true freedom fighter shows his face. It is only a criminal. It is only a killer. It is only a betrayer that hide their face, claiming that they are doing freedom fighting. A true freedom fighter negotiate. Anybody will be say they do true freedom fighting, they show him face. You don't go hide their face. As I show my face now, Already, I don't consider myself a dead man. So I know they fear death again. I be 1 million. I be 1 million with 1 million karaka. If you plan any evil against me, you die. What I'm doing today is to expose this man in the name of Chinasa Nworu. For you people to see the face and to know the man whom has been issuing threats on several IPOB members on Radio Biafra. This is the man. He keep issuing threats upon threats upon threats upon threats upon threats on IPOB members on daily basis. As you're looking at him now, he was thinking that he has arrived, that anything he says goes, that he can sleep and wake up and say somebody's name, that person should be killed, and the person will be killed for real. And who are the people he is using to kill these individuals? That is Chinasa Nworu. If you can zoom this picture, I'm going to post it after this program. Zoom it and look at his face. You will see that one side of his face has collapsed. That is as a result of Otorokara. Otorokara is known as stroke. He tried to kill a certain individual and it backfired on him and gave him stroke. When this thing happened to him, if I lie, make I no see tomorrow, he called me and told me, for you to know that I am not joking. Hold on, I'm coming. Chinasa Nworu, when I'm done dealing with you today, those people that have sent you, those people that have asked you to start fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they will regret ever sending you to go after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, for any reason at all. You are doing it hiding. You are doing it hiding your face. Now your face is outside. I'm not doing this for anybody to come after you, but I'm doing this for everybody to know who you are, so that if anything they happen, they will not say that you be this. You cannot do plastic surgery. You don't have the money. You don't have the contact. So this is your face. This face is on the international passport which you are using to travel. That one, I will still come to that, because you think you can hide and do all manner of evil. I don't want to greet anybody today. I don't want to thank anybody today. Let everybody just pay attention and focus on the idiot, the criminal that I'm talking about this morning, this afternoon, this evening, depending on your location. Now, pay attention. For the fact that no member of the Directorate of State is hidden, no member of the Directorate of State have mask. From the time of Ikechukwu Enyago, every member of the Directorate of State were all known. From the time of Ikechukwu Enyago to the time of Uchenna Siebu, every member of the Directorate of State is known. Why will it come to the turn of this criminal in Kuwait? Then he will come to lie to people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu want him to be hidden. Hidden for what? Who are you? You are a nobody. Look at my nose. See my ears. See, I know wear mask. See, now maybe this. See, you cannot be hiding under pseudonym and at the same time not making your picture available to the world to know who you are. I have sworn that this is Chinasa Nworu. When you want to counter this video, swear that this is not Chinasa Nworu. Use Osoji. Now, Chinasa Nworu was once sacked as a member of the Directorate of State. He was removed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as the member of the Directorate of State. Once he was removed. Why was he removed? Chinasa Nworu was removed as a member of the Directorate of State because he could not pay his monthly dues as a coordinator of IPOB in Kuwait. If Obalan na-ekwu abụrụkwa asị Chukwu oke abịa ma kpọọ m ọkụ, mana ọ bụrụ eziokwu ọ ga-akpọ Chinasa Nworu ọkụ, kpọọ Chika Austin, ka ha niile ra mmadụ abụchukwu Nwachukwu, ha niile bụ ndị na-agbachitere ya, Dr. Okechukwu, unu niile, ma nke si n'afịa bụ Lion Man, Chineke ga-akpọ unu niile ọkụ ma ụnụ pụta ebe ịgbachite na onye abụrụ Chinasa Nworu. Ntụkwa asị ọ dị n'ose ọjị a, agaghị m atụ asị Chukwu oke abịa ma unu na-ene m anya na-aṅụ iyi a na-ebu ahụ a na-adị m mma maka gịnị, maka na na-ekwu eziokwu, maka ndị mbụ na ndị egede na-anọnyere m. Ndị nwụrụ anwụ na njem atụm ha so na-aga nekwa na ya ose ọjị eji m eme ọnụ. Isi na m na-atụ asị ma ife mme do as I do ka ifụ. Now, because Chinasa Nworu could not, I repeat, Chinasa Nworu could not pay his monthly dues. And the law of the movement, the organogram of the movement says that every coordinator must be paying their monthly dues. Egon kana akwụkwa n'ife na monthly dues a. This hungry idiot here, GD struggle, when a more kanga cannot pay. I want any one of you that knows me in Senegal to contact Mazi Kezafia, our coordinator. Our former coordinator is dead. Mazi Ugochukwu is dead. Mazi Ebo. Mazi Ebo, Jonya, all the years I was in Senegal, was I paying my monthly dues? The answer is yes. I have my receipt intact right now, which I can show. If you want, I can show you. I participated in paying Biafra Defense Fund, BDF. I paid 30,000 CFA. I contributed in paying for Radio Biafra, London, transmitter, 15,000 CFA. I have paid every monthly dues that accrue to me while I was in Senegal. But this criminal you see here, Chinasa Nworu, could not pay, and he was sacked from IPOB Directorate of State. You guys know that what makes one a member of Directorate of State is continental reps. Those who are representing all the continent where they are residing. For the moment you are made a continental rep, automatically you have gotten a seat at the Directorate of State as member of DOS. I want you to pay attention. If a Meronya Juebru, a member of the Directorate of State, because he is just, I repeat, just a coordinator in Kuwait. Now, how many people from Kuwait have you heard calling Radio Biafra as a member of IPOB in Kuwait? I can beat my chest to tell you that not up to 20 people was this guy able to galvanize or convince in Kuwait as IPOB member. Let him prove me wrong. This guy you are looking at here, because he is the Middle East rep, because he is the one representing all the Middle East. Every coordinator in Middle East, we are reporting to him, and that gives him a seat to the Directorate of State. But he could not pay his own monthly dues, and he was sacked. Chinasa Nworu was sacked from being a member of the Directorate of State. But because he has interest, his interest is very, very simple: to get into the struggle, make money, and help himself. Then what happened? He was removed because he could not pay his monthly dues. So he ran around. He was removed. Chinasa Nworu achọrọ na Directorate of State ka ọ na-achọrọ gị. I want you to tell me, were you sacked from DOS or not? By Mazi himself, because Mazi doesn't tolerate nonsense. You were removed. Until you now run around, know how you take borrow money, pay all your dues, and you were brought back to DOS. I want to ask Biafrans, when Mazi Nankan was outside, how many times have you heard the voice of this criminal called Chinasa Nworu on Radio Biafra? How many times? I will expose things that will shock some of you today. I have started. This is Chinasa Nworu. Yes. John Cruz Agunze, this is Chinasa Wanketa. The name Chinasa Nworu, which he used in the struggle, is what I will use to be addressing him until my next program, when I will bring his original name on a passport he used to travel around the world. Then I will go deeper. This guy. Blackmail him na Radio Biafra. After this, I want you to put on emergency broadcast. Now, you people should remember that when Nigeria government issued a warrant against Mazi Chike, they declared Mazi Chike wanted, alongside with Simon Ekberima, trying to tag the struggle together. They did not use Chinasa Nworu, because Chinasa Nworu is a nobody in the Directorate of State. They used the man whom they know as the head of Directorate of State. They used the man who was known as the head of Directorate of State. They used the name and tagged him wanted. They did not put this idiot wanted. Mazi Chike, his face is outside. His face show, his shoes shine. So he is the one that has the authority to speak on behalf of indigenous people of Biafra, representing in the seat of Directorate of State, not this criminal. Now, Joe Onwegi, why is this criminal overshadowing the position of Mazi Chike? I will tell you. 1 minute. Ask yourself, why is this criminal Chinasa Nworu overshadowing everybody in the Directorate of State? When the Nigeria military tagged Mazi Chike as put wanted on his name, the name of this idiot did not show because he was a nobody. He was just a backing dog. We have a Chihuahua in South Africa. This one is a bingo, a kuke. Chihuahua is far better than a kuke. Onye ina na ikata bezwote a kuke. Up to wow, what a chojo or cool down. So all your plans, all your handwriting, all your activities in the struggle, which you are using Chika Austin, Emeka Gift, Madabu Chukwu, the criminal in Italy called KK Nwakbodamuda, and the one in Germany, all the people those people you are using their platform to speak against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That I have come, only me, I have come out for all of you. I have been there, singing it as a song, ringing it as a bell, telling the whole world that it had been revealed to me that somebody is going to challenge the authority of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he come out. You people came after me. These men, these mushroom freedom fighters, this Chihuahua them, they came after me. And the Eze Dracula, okay, Chukwa 3 children, 3 husbands. I've been at 2 children, 2 husbands. Now, this guy we are looking at right now does not have any authority to speak on behalf of indigenous people of Biafra on Radio Biafra. It does not. In the office of Directorate of State, he is just a member representing Middle East. Just as an African rep is there representing African rep. The only 2 people that has permanent position that is strong enough to speak on behalf of indigenous people of Biafra are Mazi Chika Edoziem and the Mazi Tony Nzurumike. These are the only authority that can speak on behalf of indigenous people of Biafra. Ask yourself, why is this Ekberima always the one speaking? I will explain it to you. But before I explain it to you, I have something to play and I want you to listen. I'm coming. I better maybe I could have been anything open again church on comment today. This is Chinasa Nworu, criminal. Those who doesn't believe that Ekperima was saying the truth then, now you can believe it. Because if he come out to say this is not him, then I will go deeper.
Mana.
Nanonte.
Chinasa Nworu Anwadrokono responsible of Onyo Bonabushi Canon lie. Anybody can put his canon and start talking rubbish.
Okay.
And most of these boys now put on lie. Somebody like Methuselah, somebody like Praise, somebody like Kana Bodalente, somebody like all these people are no longer under the doors. Forget about that.
Listen. All these people are no longer under the doors. I'm going to explain to you why you are seeing IPOB DOS. IPOB DOS. IPOB DOS. Using a physical thing that you can see, read, and hear to judge it. Balance it very, very, very well. And you're not here. Only more nana. Chihuahua in South Africa was speaking, defending this criminal, Chinasa Nworu, who was sacked from IPOB leadership, known as DOS, because he could not pay his monthly dues. One side of his face, ayo. Now, Chihuahua was trying to let you people know that this guy is innocent, that this guy is working for a separate body, which he called DOS. Chibuzegwatu was trying to let you know that he is working, that Chinasa is for DOS, not for IPOB, led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they now merge it together, calling it IPOB DOS. And in this struggle, we only have but one. I repeat, only one movement. That movement is Indigenous People of Biafra, abbreviation IPOB, registered in over 120 countries of the world. And no, there's nothing to it, not even a single letter or even a dot. It is IPOB. So, because of the plans of Chinasa Nwankita, Chinasa Nwewu, Chinasa Nwosa, with Chibuzegwatu, because of their plans, because of the arrangement they are having behind the doors, that Nigeria government prescribed IPOB. And that took me to search on the terrorist index website. You can do the same thing. IPOB is not found there. When they try to do that rubbish with IPOB, we sue them to court and they apologize and pull it down. So internationally, we are recognized as Indigenous People of Biafra fighting for our freedom. But this guy called Chinasa Nworu was having meeting day in, day out with this Chihuahua that is speaking now. And there's something I'm going to reveal about this Chinasa Nworu and Chihuahua. Something that hold them together. The reason why Chinasa Nworu, Chinasa Nwankita, Chinasa Nwoke can never ever in his life come after Chihuahua, Kochibuzegwatu. Never. When he came here, I will expose it today. So go chant again. To Sauzia. What you people can do is just to be insulting, mumu boy, this and that. Very soon, don't worry. Those of you that begged me during the time of Nenyanya, if you people are 1,000 that begged me, this time it's going to be 5,000 people who now go come beg me again. Because what I'm doing, I have done it to Ikechukwu Enyago, the head of the Directorate of State, when he wanted to mess up. I did not touch any other member of the Directorate of State there. I did. Ikechukwu Enyago was the head, and Rita and Borg was supporting him. So two of them at the Directorate of State were the people that were fighting against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, kicking against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's order and every instruction. I went for them. Every other member was untouched. Was the structure destroyed? No, it remains. If the structure was destroyed, this criminal Kochina Sanworo will not meet it. Then the second Directorate of State, Uchenna Siebu, that Uchenna Siebu led. What happened to it? When Irania was plotting coup, which Chinasa Wanketa is plotting now, but it is very difficult for him to execute. Very difficult because they don't know so people are beginning to know. So all they are so much difficult to operate. So for those of you who are saying when you attack one member of the Directorate of State, you are attacking all of them, you are stupid, you are mad. I am part and parcel of those that built this movement from the scratch. I started from the scratch when Chinasa Wanketa was still hustling in the street of Kuwait, when he have not even known what is called IPOB. I was working to make sure that this struggle is strong. So I cannot come to destroy what I, Master Olezuchukwu, became jointly hand with Mazen Nankan and so many that have died to build. I cannot. So if you are believing in that notion that as I'm talking about Chinasa Wanketa, that I'm destroying the Directorate of State, nobody is capable of destroying DOS. Nobody. But I told you that every bad egg in DOS, aga m na-atụ gị mgbọ na-atụ gị mgbọ na-atụ gị mgbọ mma pegide gị mgbọ pegide mgbọ pegide pịapụ gị n'ụzọ otu a Chinasa Nworu si pụọ n'ụzọ kịta ọ pụgo n'ụzọ mana unu ahịa hafịa mana unu ga-emecha afọ na ọ pụgo n'ụzọ otu aka oh, that is my job. I don't care. I want to dey fear death. Oga. Now, looking at what happened then, Uchenna Siebu and Nanundotia, I came on live program and I exposed each and every one of them that had hand in trying to overthrow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Did I spoke against Ikenna Nwanunenyi, who was a member of the Directorate of State then? No. Did I spoke against Austin Oforma, who was a member of the Directorate of State then? No. Did I spoke against Carol Monde Chidemma, who was member of the Directorate of State then? No. So I did not even spoke against Obido Obiewu because he was member of the Directorate of State then. As at then, I did not speak against him. It was later that he started his own manipulation. Then I came for him. Namely, the people that I focus on are the people that are trying to destroy this struggle from inside. You people say when be gatekeepers, when I dey for gate. More as Soji and on a gate, I dey inside the house. I dey from inside. I dey inside the house to expose every rat, every cockroach, every wall gecko, every mosquito that is terrorizing the movement from the inside. I dey inside to expose you and to make sure that you don't see the light of the day. This is Chinasa Wanketa that you people doesn't know. Those of you that are saying, how do you know Chinasa Nworu? This is him here. As you know him with the name Chinasa Nworu. That is the idiot. Now, having exposed those people, the Directorate of State, did it fail? Was it destroyed? No. The Directorate of State was not destroyed. It is a structure that have been put there. It wasn't destroyed. And this new administration of Mazi Chikedozie came and took over. Uche Mefonam became the deputy in the absence of Mazi, giving order among the Directorate of State. When Uche Mefo started his own, what happened? I came after Uche Mefo. Excuse me, if I can speak against the first Directorate of State, who did something wrong, who wanted to destroy this Ago, written the war. If I spoke against Clifford Iranya, Mramu Gochukwu, Leonard Elemene, if I can speak against this man, who is this Mochicha that you people are afraid of? Why I dare inside. If I tell you that something is this, black is black. If I tell you that something is this white, it's white. Now, achọrọ m ka unu ṅaa ntị ihe Chibuzo Atu na-ekwu maka this criminal here. Because the covenant that hold them together is what I'm going to explain to you here. The reason why I dare him and he cannot respond to that. The reason why people, fools like Chika Austin, Anwafia, a sellout like Chika Austin, a sellout, a betrayer, a saboteur, a staunch saboteur like Chika Austin. Your own program is loading. Don't worry, I'm coming. With evidence. My platform. Calm down, I'm coming. But thinking that because when you write something, our people will come and like what you write because they are myopic. They don't see what I'm seeing. They don't know what I know. You think that you have arrived, that people are supporting you. When during the time of Nenaya, what happened? It was everybody against me. It was everybody. I mean everybody against me. Let me just say, if IPOB was 1,000 people then, it is only but 4 or 5 people that was supporting me. Paul Achebe was one of them. Mwada Chalugo was one of them. Mazi Judo Kafo was one of them. Those that stood with me as a den. One of their leg is with me. The other of their leg is not with me. No. These are notable people that I can mention their name. And again, what is her name again? Asade Manwosu was one of those that believed in me. And our sister in America, Vivian Ezie, these are people that were with me, that believed me 100%. Every other person was against me. All manner of lies was peddled against me. But what happened? At the end of the day, I became vindicated. All the whole body of the leadership that were against me and all the people that were attacking me, they saw the reason why I am Mazo Soji. I stood out. And I destroy all their lies, all their whatever, with brain, with sense. They thought when one person come and talk against me, I will reply that person. How many people will I reply? How many people will I reply? It is only my truth that replies each and every one of them. Now, going back to this man, you people call Chinasa Nworu. His video is coming on. As time goes on, I will still bring up his video. If we are no his video is these people are you people doesn't know me. Now, Chibuze Gwatu is here, try to protect him because they are working together. Chinasa Nworu is the reason why Chibuze Gwatu was not sacked in IPOB. He was the reason why Chibuze Gwatu was not, no memo was written on him. Do you know what? Chibuze Gwatu is a snitch. He got the telephone number of Barrister in Chukwu Ejiofor from me because that is what he knows how to do. Once you are a notable person and you come to my platform to talk, tomorrow he begin to look for that person contact. Because on a chok but at mamaka. It is today open and the whole world have seen why I was crying, shouting that this guy is a saboteur and China Samori was covering him with Abani and what the reason why they shaded China Samori, they shaded Chibuze Gwatu was because Chibuze Gwatu walked himself to Ifeanyi Uba when he started pretending like he was campaigning for Ifeanyi Uba. When he pretended like he was talking about Ifeanyi Uba, in favor of Ifeanyi Uba, then somebody contacted him that Ifeanyi Uba want to speak to him. He will be shocked how I get to know all this. I know he's going to watch this program. That Ifeanyi Uba want to talk to him. Then he spoke to Ifeanyi Uba. Ifeanyi Uba actually one choncho. From there, Ifeanyi Uba begin to bring Nigeria narrative to him. Through him, he now contacted Chinasa Nworu. So he was the mediator between Ifeanyi Uba and Nigeria government and the Chinasa Nworu and his own clique. Are you listening? Let me repeat it again. I want to rephrase. Chibuze Gwatu was the keynote, was the key contact between Ifeanyi Uba and the Chinasa Nworu. And Ifeanyi Uba have actually given the money. Then Chinasa Nworu, looking at what he was bearing in mind or nurturing in mind against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do this to them, do this to that to them. So now they say they want to reshuffle IPOB structure and take it away from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu leadership. That IPOB is now bigger than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu being the leader, the supreme leader, that it is not going to work again. So they now begin to have discussion, backyard discussion, conference calls with Ifeanyi Ubah. And Ifeanyi Ubah begin to sell the narrative of one Nigeria to Chibuze Egwuatu. From Chibuze Egwuatu, this criminal here called Chinasa Nworu begin to work with deeply with Chibuze Egwuatu. And in doing that, you get contacted to the man called Okisofaya in Narondi Zog. He got contacted with the man, the one that is terrorizing our mama called Ogu Mozambique. Because Chibuze Egwuatu have contact with these people. So Chinasa Nworu now started using Chibuze Egwuatu and Ogu Mozambique and Okisofaya to kill people in Biafra land. Chinasa Nworu, Chibuze Egwuatu has blood in his hand. Chinasa Nworu has blood on their hand, both of them. They are working in pari pursuit. That is why Chinasa Nworu, kama Chinasa Nworu will speak or write anything against Chibuze Egwuatu no wa kama konwo. So they are using these two guys to begin to eliminate people who are not loyal to Chinasa Nworu instruction. So this happened to be the plan of Chinasa Nworu and Chibuze Egwuatu. And Chibuze Egwuatu bought that, which Ifeanyi Ubah sold to him, that for you to be free, you can come back to Nigeria. Nigeria government will not do you anything. You will be free and this and that. As a matter of fact, go and be preaching about one Nigeria, about voting, about this, about that. That is why Chibuze Egwuatu came online to make a pronouncement that we need to vote somebody into power, that IPOB cannot write any letter to any government of the world that they will listen to us. That if that letter has a signature of senators, have the signature of governors, these are freedom fighting, having the signature of those whom are against us, who are holding us captive, we append their signature for we to have our own nation where they may not even have power again to tussle with. Then I came after Chibuze Egwuatu. I said, no, you can't say this. What did Chinasa Nworu did? Chinasa Nworu said we should leave Chibuze Egwuatu alone. Chinasa Nworu said we should forget about Chibuze Egwuatu. We should focus on our own lane with Abanyim. That's an Abanyim. With Abanyim. That we should leave Chibuze Egwuatu. As if that is not enough, Chibuze Egwuatu came out to tell the world that Enugu State government governor Ndubisi Mba should kill our people, shoot at them, those that are protesting because they lock their shop on Monday, sit at home because of fear of Ihumu Eberimaneme. I came after him again. That is where I make a video called Ikenguru Agogente. You can go and Google it, go and search for it. I did that video. Chinasa Nworu was not happy with me doing that video. Abanyim was not happy with me doing that video. Yes, they were not happy. They asked me to put that video down. I refused. That video is still there. Why am I going to pull such video down when I knew that everything I said in that video is truth, trying to expose an evil man among us? Where they put all of us in one forum, I said I'm not going to be there because Chibuze Egwuatu is an arch enemy. I saw it long time ago when he started challenging Mazen Nnamdi Kanu during the time of Uchemefo. He was sacked from IPOB in South Africa as well. He was removed and later pardoned. You may have forgot, but I'll keep reminding you. So this is Chinasa Wanketa, Chinasa Nwoke. That is the face here. Now listen to Nwekuke in South Africa. He's actually hiding from South Africa to other African countries. Let's go there.
IPOB, there is nothing like IPOB.
Okay,
that is me. I'm not.
If Chinasa Nworu do not have any secret dealings with Chibuze Egwuatu, those of you on comment section that are now saying, God punish you, you are a betrayer, you are this, you are that, ask yourself, was it not enough for Chinasa Nworu to come on Radio Biafra and blast Chibuze Egwuatu? Is it not enough for him to come on Radio Biafra to blast him, to ask him, how dare you call IPOB in Kemiso Webre a member near a terrorist organization? I know that some of you, out of your emotion and myopic mindedness, everything Chinasa Nworu say, you believe that it is IPOB leadership that says it. No, it's not truth. No. Anything that Mazi Chikedoziem say, when I listen to Mazi Chikedoziem, I know that he's speaking on behalf of IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the office of Directorate of State. He has the authority, has the power to speak for IPOB as the HOD, head of directorate. Not this criminal here, who doesn't have any post apart from being a rep from Middle East. So why didn't Chinasa Nworu issue a memo against against Chibuze Egwuatu? Why? Ask yourself this question. Chibuze Egwuatu is saying that IPOB is terrorist organization. Chinasa Nworu kept quiet. But World Terrorist Index went on their site and placed IPOB as terrorist organization, number 10. And you came out and broadcast on Radio Biafra and said that, no, it's not true, it cannot happen. No. All of us will fought it until they remove it. Through court, they remove it. They even take that apology. That is World Terrorist Index. Big. Now, someone whom you are dealing with in the secret, someone who is dancing to your tone in the secret, now call you a terrorist. Virtually, what Chibuze Egwuatu says is that Chinasa Nworu is a terrorist because Chinasa Nworu is a member of the Directorate of State. So he's a member of IPOB. Now let me tell you how he's trying to play smart. Chinasa Nworu now wanted to, remove remove DOS from that IPOB, which Chibuze Egwuatu is calling terrorist. That is why you see the name coming. IPOB DOS. Imagine it together to separate it from IPOB. And this is the plan that Chinasa Nworu had with Chibuze Egwuatu, with other politicians. That you people should separate yourself from that one, which Nigerian government have already sanctioned and called terrorist, and add something to your own. So that when people buy to that idea, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will be seen as a leader of terrorists. But IPOB DOS will not be terrorists. That is why Chibuze Egwuatu came out to tell you that this DOS is not terrorist, but IPOB is terrorist. That DOS should leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die in prison. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be given 57 years sentence to die because he's a leader of terrorist organization. And Chinasa Nworu happened to be a member of the Directorate of State, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created. So for them to remove themselves from that terrorist that Nigeria government called IPOB, they now added IPOB DOS to separate themselves from that which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created. Hi, oh, nwa Chineke na-akọwala ahịa otu ọfụma biko ọ bụrụ na aghọta ife m na-ekwu na-ede ya n'iru akwụkwọ na-edepụta na ya. If you are understanding what I'm saying, how I'm explaining this for you to understand, when they say IPOB DOS, they are fronting it, pushing it. You people doesn't know the taproot. The taproot is what I'm explaining to you now. If Yoruba did the job, then Nana Biafra will be piano. In case you people doesn't know, if I nwụrụ ọnwụ chi ya, mmadụ egburu Ifeanyi Uba, but ọnwụ chi ya ha ọ nwụrụ bụ because of ihe o tinyere aka na ya. I know you will not like me because I'm na-agwa gị eziokwu. Unu mana onye eziokwu a na-akpọ ya asị. If you want to be the enemies of majority of the people, tell them the truth, you become enemy. But the moment you begin to lie to them, they will like you. Then if you understand what I'm saying here, if you're getting the point clean and clear, I want to see them on the comment section that our enemies, I know there are many. Those who are supporting Chinasa Nworu, there are many. I know, because they are myopic. It is through you that knows the truth. When you are commenting, when you are trying to explain what you also know, they will be reasoning, because some of them doesn't reason. So many of them do not reason. So by the time they begin to reason, they will say, okay, if onye na-ekwu eziokwu, keka Chibuze Egwuatu ji wee sị na IPOB bụ terrorist organization. Chinasa Nworu enwere ihe okwu. O nwere n'ime wee dere n'isi Chibuze Egwuatu. But terrorist index Index organization, index, what terrorist index said that IPOB terrorists, and China Sanworu went up and down. What happened? Nelson Mandela was tagged as a terrorist before. The party that he was following, that he was leading, was tagged terrorist before. But later, that tag was removed. You understand what I'm saying? His own is that it's even America safe, the Secretary of State of America, that tagged his movement a terrorist movement. In case you don't know, Boko Haram is known as terrorist organization. Ansarudin is known as terrorist organization. Al-Qaeda is terrorist organization. All these are terrorist. IPOB is not. Why is a small boy whom is dining and whining with Chinas and Woru in the secret, with KK Oda, with Wabanyim, come to tag a movement that Chinas and Woru is a coordinator who is spearheading the affairs of that movement from Middle East, because he doesn't have up to 10 members in Kuwait. He does not. Chinas and Woru doesn't have up to 10 members in Kuwait. So let him prove it. Let him prove it. How many people have you heard call Radio Biafra that they are calling from Kuwait, apart from Chinas and Woru? How many of them? Now, keep on I want the comment section to be on. If you want me to continue this program, I want you, whatever that is not clear to you, ask question. I'll be taking the comment section. If you ask reasonable question, I will correct it why I continue, because today is the beginning of my deep exposition on Chinas and Woru, the criminal that thinks that he is now a bird while he is a butterfly among the Directorate of State. This guy do not have any authority from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to broadcast on Radio Biafra and speak for the indigenous people of Biafra. He doesn't have the capacity. This guy overshadowed every member of the Directorate of State. The person that is supposed to be addressing IPOB worldwide in that capacity is Mazi Chike Doziem, not Chinasa Wanketa. He doesn't have the power to do that. In case you don't know, I kept quiet for a long time. When I talk about Chikedism in good record, I have my reasons. And when I'm trying to expose this evil man, you may not see the reason, but I still bring it to you to see. Only two persons have the power to speak on behalf of IPOB or Radio Biafra. That is Mazi Chikedoziem and Mazi Tony Nzurunike, the HDOS and the deputy. Overshadow everybody because of his normal overshadow everybody is where I don't know. Mafuta no, Doctor microphone, but now call you, who mandated you? Did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mandated you to come and be speaking on behalf of IPOB? An idiot who couldn't pay his monthly dues in Kuwait, and he was sacked from DOS as a member. One Nabramono, what I know in this struggle, the too much. Just that I'm barankete does not mean that. Otu aka ngesi wele wofta. Oga ha bụ no organ da na chepa ya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na this struggle na oga ha dia. Oyi nwa bonyi ne na ya na. Na ka ga kwachi buze gwa tonti. Ka na ga niru.
No, the IPOB is a prescribed listing and named terrorist by Nigerian government. So under the dust, whole government apụtasị na ndị anụnwa eburi ebodo Chinasa. Ndị na-etinye isi Kanu. How do you know? No, that Chinasa. So hapụta na-ekwu na 1,000 people. They will 1,000 people like they are always propaganda and they are evil, not.
Now, there was a guy called Ejima who was killed in Imo State. Chinasa Nworu rushed to Radio Biafra to deny Ejima ni amaronye Ejima. Otu ansi gbuo fu mosquito ka mmesi na-egbu ndị niile bụ ndị enemies of IPOB inside the leadership. Onye ọbụla bụ enemy of IPOB. To even to pigbuo this mosquito, otu aka ngesi na pigbu soon niile with truth, fact and figures. That Ejima Chibuze gwa atụpụtara my program. We kwuo na Ejima bụ a member of ESN. The same Chibuze Gwatu is the one who set Ejima up with Chinasa Nworu. They set Ejima up, and Ejima was caught and killed. Ejima is no longer alive right now. The same Ejima is the same person that this China Sanworu wanted to use to kill Ikonso younger brother. This China Sanworu. This Ejima from Haburebu ka China Sanworu diele ko je gbagbuo nwanne Ikonso. Ko je gbuo nwanne Ikonso. I saved nwanne Ikonso by calling this China Sanworu to order that the person you are sending for his head to be cut off is not a criminal. Rather, he is a brother to Ikonso. Whom you are looking for is not Chikwado. He's shocked. He dropped the phone and called Ejima. This happened before Ejima died. Called Ejima to order. But he will come tomorrow to deny that he does not know Ejima. But he sent Ejima to go and kill Ikonso brother. China Sanworu Nenaya. I told you that he have blood in his hand, including Chibuze Egwatu. When no one I don't fear nobody. Then my any rough man, I don't fear nobody. I don't wear masks. So you cannot be under mask, hiding yourself and exposing other people to danger, killing so many of our people, and they want me to keep quiet. Now I cannot do that. I have to expose you to the last minimum that everybody no matter only open a frog, I'm not going to be on. So what happened? When Ojima was caught, Chibuze Egwatu actually organized for a meeting with a certain politician in Anambra State. Yes. You organize a meeting with Ejima. There's a guy called Caterpillar. He's still alive. He is a very intelligent man. Ask Caterpillar what happened on that very day that Ejima was killed. If Chibuze Egwatu was not the one controlling them, does China Sanworu know about it? Yes. What China Sanworu does is to deny Ejima. He rush and go to Radio Biafra to say that Ejima is not a member of ESN. Ejima was not a criminal. Ejima de Zoshi. Ejima was not into kidnapping. No. Ejima wasn't a member, wasn't a criminal. Yes, and he was not with someone Ekberima then, no. But when he was killed, what happened? China Sanworu denied him. But Chibuze Egwatu cried after he never knew that what happened to Ejima could have happened to Ejima, seeing how China Sanworu lied on Radio Biafra. Don't worry, I'm putting up my dossier. I'm putting up my dossier against China Sanworu. I'm putting up my dossier against you. I will enter you woto. So Chibuze Egwatu is actually killing our people on the ground with this man you are looking at here, called China Sanworu. And what happened? He denied Ejima. But Chibuze Egwatu said that Ejima is a member of ESN. After everything, he now called Chibuzo. They now have a roundtable talk. The video where Chibuze Egwatu called Ejima a member of ESN is there. The audio where China Sanworu said that Ejima is not a member of ESN is there. Then they continued. Because when you see Chibuze Egwatu speaking in favor of China Sanworu, something happened. There were a lot of transactions that went through both of them with politicians in Anambra State. Here. Now let us go. Listen to the next thing that Chibuze Egwatu said.
Not just ordinary propaganda, evil propaganda. Would you then start blaming Chinasa for lie? So, my brother, we hold honorable and we're right. You hold the Chinasa responsible of anything if we opposed to, just like you are not okay with or you disagree with, yes, I will not stop you. You can argue it with him, you can debate it with him.
This Chinasa Nworu went to Radio Biafra Zegwatu because that was the condition Chibuze Gwatu Jianampulamu, that you must go and defend me there. If you don't defend me there, I will sing like canary. So he has no option than to go and defend him. The picture of every member of IPOB is supposed to be online. Let the whole world see who we are. If the picture of Mazen Nankan is out, his wife picture videos is out, Chike Doziem, Nzurumike, and so many coordinators, we are known. No single foolish, stupid idiot can hide himself anymore. I will expose each and every one of you from A to Z. Onche gị banye ịdabakwana dị ugbo mpịa go tu na apịa onye nke kịta ka m bidoro ịpịa onwebedi ihe unu nụrụ. You haven't heard anything. Mpịa gị ndobe gị n'akụkụ onye ọzọ ndobe ya mgbakọta unyi n'ọnụ nso ụlọ akwụ. Gwatu is actually fighting to defend Chinasa Nworu, his partner in crime in this movement. My page is not monetized. For those of you who think that I'm doing it to drag what they call it, traffic to my wall. No. This page is already as it is hot. The whole world knows whatever I'm saying here is truth and nothing but the truth. That is why we will also do everything. This guy who na ya ba Chinasa Nworu. Who so no bro Chinasa Nworu bia nwoyi no body yake nwo. So I am going deeper. I have not even gotten anywhere yet. I'm going deeper. Onye unne na ya ba. Onye ekwesịrị ịpụta pan gagharịa n'ụzọ. That's all this chose ezo onwe ya. Na-ezo onwe ya because all my ihe ọ na-arụ na this struggle. Double agent. Ọ pụta sị na mmadụ bụ sabo. Ọ pụta sị chọgide ese ebe nwere shop na Anambra. Na-asị na o nwere ebe nwere shop na Anambra. Kedu ihe ọ na-achọ wee chọrọ ebe nwere shop na Anambra wee jebe Anambra? Kedu ndị ọ na-edinye? His killer squad. Ndị o ji egbusisi ndị mmadụ. God so kind, the shop on the okwu ya has been closed for a very long time. After Operation Python Dance is when the shop was closed down. Over 5 years, over 6 years now is when the shop was closed down. I was not doing business there anymore. Onye unne n'anya. Ka ị na-achọ m ka ndị mbụ na ndị egede ga na-achọ gị because ọ dịghị onye ewu, you're a criminal. You are using Ogwu Mozambique and Okisofaya, working with Chibuze Gwatu and the other Nigerian security agents to be looking for our people. And you will come to Radio Biafra shouting, threatening people. I was in that microphone now, he's a whoop, other people go naka, but a marrow. And you know go fit pick them again. You know go fit pick them again. Those fools that are still following you, all from one pim like this, all of them will desert you. They will not talk about you anymore. You will fade naturally because because
it's okay, but any anofia where she can with she can online. They don't know about Chinasa.
Go say defend there.
If come out and say it.
Nanti.
Chinasa when you kick to say, Imano Merka Malona in Danwana Koa ono Sina Zoba.
You know now. Can you hear what Akita? I want my comment section to keep flooding with comment. Let people communicate with this particular program. This is not just your normal program I used to do. No. This one has a lot of information, deep information with fact and figures. Then connect it with what you have listened to and what you have heard, what you have known, to know what is truth and what is not truth. The Chinasa man put a one noya mere ejwe mudonya. Ejwe si nonya kwarono si na zoba. Noya mere mayama. Because yana Chinasa na roko. Or hanwa ha bo na aloko. Use anybody for anything. Why would Chinasa Nworu be looking for where I am, where I live, and where I stay, and where I used to do business in the past? Why? But you no go fit. Akalingena took my name to go to Chinasa Nworu, Yana Keke Oda. These two guys. How would they get this man? The juju man agbaha say na onye unu na-achọgharị bụ nwa alụsị. Na onye a mmụọ ọkara mmadụ ọkara mmụọ nne n'anya. Na unu chisi onye ikwu na problem. Ana wee tipuo Keke Oda ọnụ. Keke Oda wee pụta na platform Eze Darakula. Ogechukwu Darakula pụtara na-edegheri. The Biafrans are no longer talking to us, Oji. You are no longer important. Come and see comment, come and see share, come and see view. Which was the engagement? The people that are talking here, are they not human beings? You have all the platform in Radio Biafra, you have all the platform in Biafra TV, you have all the supporters of everybody. But what happened? Your message is Asereke. You don't have any information about the struggle. People come there to listen to Aserena. We're happily, oh, you can love why that you look so much. Oh, Piragia, no, you could see we have so ike. Keke Oda came to reveal the secret that the secret attempt of trying to harm Mazopeleze Chukwu became spiritually. How did ego down? Kemero Mazopeleze became out in the spiritual. What did you say? How no bawakwa? No new nanya bu ordinary human being. Keke wepeta wesi na president mbunwasi. Na mo bu nwa alụsị me kwa bu nwa alụsị oke mmụọ bụrụ nwa mmiri. You can imagine ebe mmadụ bụ nwa alụsị bịa bụrụ nwa mmiri. Esi m n'oke obi wee ụwa. Onye nọrọ m ụwa ọjị oke osisi ada agba aka ala ya abụ na mara ka ị mara. Onye nọrọ m ụwa, my great grandfather bụ ọjị oke osisi ka ọwụ. He's a great man. Iwepụta wee sị na mbụ nwa alụsị na mụ bụ ụmụazị ya na-eme nne ha chọrọ ịmụ nwa, ọ bụ na ọfụrụ nwa o jee na alụsị nye ya nwa enye ya nwa nọ ihe mbụ. Ekwere m ekwe. Nne m nụrụ di mụọ ihe ọ mụrụ bụ 1 2 3 4 5 boys straight 1 2 3 4. Mụ abụ the fourth child. I'm not even the third, I'm not even the second, I'm not the first. So nne m achọrọ nwa achọ to destroy that their lies and expose the truth within that their lies, which is that unu jiwa from just somewhere. Agwụnụ na ma bụrụ onye na-eme ụdị ife anwa. Akarịrị m unu niile ma Chikos ma Mmeka Gift ma mmadụ abụchi Nwachukwu na-agụsọ ọnụ mmiri. Unu niile ma akwụna nọ itela na-akpọ ife ụwa n'ogo nke Keke Oda na-ara ka nkịta. All of you akarịrị m unu niile put together, unu niile. Ọchọm na ọfụrụ na ọmụrụ onye mbụ ọkwụ na-eche m ụkwụ na-atarị ha niile. Try kwa na again ka tonda gbagbu unu niile. Now na-anụ ntị ka unu ihe iji ọta.
He will not come out to say that.
Yes. Ọkwụnụ na ya na Chinasa ya mambịa kọlụ ụnụ ihe ọ na-eme. Na ọmambịa sịgụ na ya na-eme nka because it's working with Chibuze Egwuatu, working with Ogwu Mozambique, onye nne na ya na working with Kedu na Okisofaya. These are people that are working with Chinasa Nworu. And Chinasa Nworu is claiming to be a hitman in Biafra struggle, making his money, cool money. Chinasa Nworu was not having a car when he joined this struggle. But Chinasa Nworu na moto. Ego wetara ke we nye ndị ESN nni. I'm coming there. Relax am. Ego madam Oyibo nyeli ya, cheran ma bia o. Let's continue to listen.
He will not come out to say that, but I'm not in a position to know.
What do you know that? Us in here not in a position to know. Chinasa Nworu is only but a mere coordinator, and his own coordinatorship is just not the coordinator, but interim coordinator. That is who he was. Chibuze Egwuatu was an interim coordinator in IPOB. Interim. What happened? He doesn't have up to 20 people in his zone where he's coordinating. Not up to 15 people. into Asiati bill. But us in a position to know. What did he know? What he knew is that he's working with Chinasa Nworu. So unu nga ya ntị mgbe ọ nọ na IPOB ihe ọbụla okwu otu ikwu kwesịrị na ya just nwecha meeting now with the doors. Akwa Chinasa Nworu bụ the doors. Chinasa Nworu nne na ya bụ the doors on a refer to. I just finished having meeting with the doors right now. Whatever I'm telling you is authentic because they are working hand in hand against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and against the struggle. And I saw it. I told you, you don't want to listen. Today, Chibuze Gwato, everything I told you about Chibuze Gwato, Mego Naya Vam. I told you about Nene. Everything I told you about Nene, Mego Naya Vam. I told you about all the whole people who had this struggle. Mpucha yo me Vam. Nkechina Sanwuru can not pay her now. You can not bagari na omi, not one nigga, not one nigga, not Paliogi. At the end of the day, you will still come back to say you are sorry. So, I have a thick skin against all your insults because I know that you are myopic, you are short-sighted, you cannot see far compared to what I'm seeing. You don't know what I know. I'm a Chibuze Gwatonti.
No, I'm not the
First of all, you are not the spokesman, this Gafia, or a spokesperson in the IPU. You are not.
We have one co-host program no na Juzia. Can you still defend the teaching us one kita like this? Can you see when they decide you defend it like this? Are you a spokesperson for IPOB? Because of this little information, Chinasa Nworu na enye akwana information about on a platform here. Obviously na ya Chinasa Chibuze Egwata ọrịa gwara ọrịa bụ ụzọ pụta gwono na a ga-akwụsị Tuesday program. Okay, osiwu na co-host. Ebe a na-akpọta all the whole members of this thing of the then media warriors. Ebe ha na-abịa ekwu okwu every Tuesday because na ya nwa ada akpọta ya because ọ bịa kọwa ọnụ nwere ihe ọma ọ ga-ekwu there. O wesi na ya ga-destroy ya. Ya mazi ya gwara Chinasa Nworu na-agba anyị eme meeting pịa destroy ya akwụsị ya. Before I destroy ya, o kwuru ya sị na ọ ga-eme gwunu na ya bụ special one because he's not cutting deal between Chinasa Nworu and Ifeanyi Ubah and other politicians in Anambra State. In Ania, agam na-ekwu ya ka o si wee dị. If you like it, take it. If you don't like it, leave it. So, however, you say, are you a spokesperson for them? Why are you speaking like this? Magazine, don't you?
Yeah, hold on. If there is anything, it will go there. And Chinasa Nworu were every, like, any good opportunity to come here, guy question it, guy go clarify some.
There's a whole GOCO no exile. Any about the criminal Yoshi. A whole GOC no exile. Any look at him here. Now, just in a platform on ye, senior Abrozi, a member of IPOB, whom he is secretly working with. I was in how respond, Jikorha. He can never attack him. He can never write anything against him. Now, when you're not Juzia say, but Dina San, how was a capota Kabaya John Nazen Konu?
If that Guinea now in a good metisela and all these people you calling, how I hapotana, Chinasa hapotana, they memo or distance we have from these people, Snatch on Hana IPOB on how they've not done that.
Good. This is them preparing the ground then that na ndị yi na-ekwutere apụtaba kwuo na ndị anụnwa abụrụ ada work for them. But Chibuze Gwata ekwugo that na ndị abụrụzi na this particular voice ka o kwesịrị na ndị abụrụzi members of under the doors. I know I'm under doors. I'm not under the doors. That is spearheading and overseeing the day in and day out activities of IPOB as stipulated by the constitution that guide the struggle led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am not under DOS. I am under IPOB. There's nothing like DOS movement. What we have is IPOB movement. So the issue of the DOS, like I explained to you initially, was they are trying to differentiate the leadership, the movement led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called IPOB with the one they are now tagging IPOB DOS. So
let me answer you right quick, then I will let you know. Look, let me tell you, problem.
Okay.
The only thing Chinasa complained about.
Other already difficult what Chinasa. Because two of them are best of feathers, not best of the same feather. You must be grammatically correct. Let me teach you that one. Not best of the same feather. No, best of feathers. They flock together. So they're difficult. He talked to Chinasa day in, day out. He keep telling you that he's still talking to Chinasa tomorrow and next tomorrow. And he will continue to be Chinasa friend because of the tales that they caught in the park, because of the activities that they have shared together, because of the info and the people that they have tied together in the struggle. So they are together in the whole crime that Chinasa had been committing with Chibuze Gwatu.
About Bona, people are eager to attack than to ask him questions.
Okay.
Chinasa.
That's not true. That is not true. He's the one that was.
The lady is telling him that is not truth. You can imagine where on a live program, the person that is co-hosting with you is trying to point out something and tell you that what we are saying is not truth. I don't know whether people are getting the point here. The person that is co-hosting with you is now telling you that that is not truth. Because the lady is, doing plus and minus based on facts on the ground. Fact on the ground is what the lady is dealing with.
People.
No, according to him, people are just eager to judge and to conclude. Like somebody that do a question, conclude to go answer your question. Okay, now, yes, it's in China, so we face China that very day, which is very, very, it's not okay. And you people, no, you don't talk like that. He apologized.
Okay.
He apologized.
And
he never repeated again.
Okay.
Mana, now. The problem, people will start attacking instead of let us.
They have to attack him because they have already found out that he's a criminal. Chinasa have to be attacked because he's already. Why is nobody attacking Chikedozium? Why is nobody attacking Nzurumike? I'm asking you people these questions. By the way, is it only these few people you know as member of the Directorate of State? Where is the person that is representing Oceania in the IPOB leadership? Where is the person that is representing North America? Do you know of a man called Mazen Nachi in Anonia? Yerebono. You don't know about him. You might have probably heard the name before, but you don't know about him. What I am doing is sensitizing and sanitizing the enemies. I'm sensitizing the Biafrans and sanitizing the enemies of Biafra or the enemies of IPOB and Mazen Nanikan within the leadership. That is what I'm doing. China Sanworu is not DOS, and DOS is not China Sanworu. China Sanworu is a cankerworm among the DOS. That is why, as he doesn't have the authority to speak on behalf of IPOB, he is doing it because he have overshadowed everybody, thinking that his voice is powerful. Oga, your voice is nothing. You're a criminal. You have blood stains on your hand, and you answer to it someday. You will not succeed in this move. Onye ị chọrọ ibe igbo onye nwụrụ anwụ onye nwugoro ka ị na-achọ ka esi bịa gbuo na-ajụ ese ebe mbi njiwe biri na mansion njiwe biri na castle njiwe biri ebe nwa njiwe business ebe nwa gụnwa bụ Chinasa. It is too small. If you like work with all the whole agent niile gị na ha na-alụkọ lụkọ one anwụgo m already. I don't fear death, but the world should see your face and know you. IPOB are living everywhere in the world, and don't go elu go on wo bụ Chinasa. That country no need say about boss or in another country. You have to run as long as you're coming for me. I got boss more than Bagia. Yeah, that's in the zone. Pushing the zone. Onyana chop mazi Chikedozium. He was the person that was declared wanted. Or Chikedozium declared wanted. And IPOB took the case up. and won the case. Amas Chike became a freedom fighter, not you. You are just hiding and killing our people. Chike Agwarange Chinasa Nworo Agwarange no kill Akeo. Omwapuria. Yamitokam. Because he wanted to kill one Nikonso, Edge evidence. One Nikonso is still alive. That is why KK Odajibabta say one day, hey, President Darlington is telling Ikonso family to come and testify against Mazation Asangoro. I have all your record, I have everything. I have it. On a very good day, when Ikonso Gabiago Wani Nekosi, na this platform, na this particular acid hot, he's coming here to confirm everything I have said about you. One day, you don't know who you are dealing with here. Open no mo nyun na make ife here. Une wan your chalum. Chalum as Nnamdi Kanu. Charlie ma powerful. Chalum as Benjamin Madobo. You can go and dive into ocean. I don't care. But if for these names I mentioned here, if you don't chala, if you don't chal these names I mentioned here, one you got boss on a Kuwait. You got boss. By the time I expose the car you are using, expose the address of the house, since you are coming for me, and I'm saying it for a very long time, people think I'm joking. By the time I will come for you, everything is so that you will go, wow. About Madagascar, look, okay, we repeat your name, the rubbish. We repeat your name, the rubbish. Another mosquito also. We talk once we another mosquito, I come here, so people soon need enough. Nate knew how we feel on the days. One day, aging in a bam. Now the chibuze button.
Let us argue. We're not 2 minutes. Because that day, the only mistake I should have timed him. No,
the host, official host. I hate to interrupt you, you know that, right? But actually, that narrative because it's not correct, sir. But that's a word of Haman. It's not like you need to clarify some certain narrative or clarify.
Okay.
You
are gossiping for that truth. That particular truth, we are gossiping. They are deeply into mess. These are bloodsuckers. Yes, Chinasa Nworo is using IPOB to enrich himself. I will explain that after this voice. I will explain that. How Madam Oyibo gave him 30 million and so many other funds, and Madam Oyibo now automatically turned to enemy. When you nenaya here,
anyway, that time I was not. I wasn't the host. I got time mortgage you. A question, yes, he was very, very rude too to people. You know, Nahadela used to out being arrogant. Yeah, question. And was the whole speaker section that was the IPOB people. So that's like him being at that their radio listing and preaching to them. Okay. Oh yeah, with the problem.
He went to Chibuze Ugwato's platform because he thought he would go there to convince people. Little did he know that going there is kind of exposing himself the more to the people. And the people begin to ask questions. Somebody who said that he's no longer a member of IPOB have left with a man of your status as they are promoting you. I'm on the Iluho Ofumbe, Manandi Man Nachoka Begise, Iluho Ofumbe, Ofu, rich. You are just a coordinator from Kuwait. You don't have power to speak on behalf of IPOB. You know fit. It's only Mazedozim and Nzumike that has. But you are doing it. Everybody are not Krogaka. You feel you don't go Abuzi Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. That is why you are not Abuzi Mazin Nnamdi Kanu by using different mushroom platforms.
People may insult. People may insult. And the way you did that, you are not that organized.
Matthew wait. 4th July will go before you. But Beauty with Brains. I don't know.
And the IPOB was in the Shikalo.
I don't know. Before
and the China secretary
I don't don't
Yet
know.
he could not
I
say
don't
anything
know who
against
even
Igbo's Geography.
invited them. It's
Then he
not
ever
me who called
invited
them.
answer.
And
Don't
after
worry.
Kandishi Kanobia, they now go and said, Nikenga was talking bad, but I was actually receiving punch from left and right from you people just because
This is
Nanchi
point.
and Ihechina Sandel. But Nishi Kano Selenikenga was blackmailing.
This animal that is speaking now promise you people that he have left IPOB for good. He's not going to talk about IPOB. He's going to focus on what he's doing. He tried it for months. Nobody listens to him. He tried talking about other things, criminals, this, boys, this, and nobody listens to him. At the end of the day, what happened? He now come back because he has a mission to fulfill with Chinas and Woro to begin to attack Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is what he's doing right now, and I'll prove it to you. Gechani ante.
Telling Chinaza, so I don't know where Ndishikalu came from that day. I don't know. So the thing is, I will still talk and see if Chinaza will come. Let us even talk.
Okay.
See, I understand that you are friends with Chinas and some of the guys.
You are friend Chinas and Woro.
That is very, very understandable.
Okay. Now, let me remove this. Let me remove this. This guy you see here with the pseudonym Chinas and Woro, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, was given 30 million naira. 30 million naira. George Chinas and Woro, those of you that knows him, 30 million naira, Madam Oyibo nyere Ijewe megini. 30 million naira, Madam Oyibo nyere Ijewe megini. Can you give account of what you did with 30 million naira given to you by Madam Oyibo? Ishokame expose the source is where collected the money. And people say, man, when you want to educate our people, when you want to expose things that they don't know, if that thing come thick, they don't grasp it, they don't believe it. That's no, man, this is not true, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. We want to work with people. Just like the day Nkurumaka in case na kings. I talk guy. I'm going to send them online and Gianaka. The only thing I want is for you to do a video when you hear that ne in a challenge may expose. It was also your life is under threat. Freedom fighters. And they show my face. But I see they show your face. Coward like you and Chinasa, we are hiding your face and lying against people. Then I posted their picture, which your picture is already online. You posted it by yourself. I'm talking about the idiot, the one case. I posted it. You begin to cry. Hey, you want to kill me? Oh, my life is. I have all those information. I watch them. I'm keeping them in my dossier because I'm going to write a book when Biafra is restored. Generation of what I encountered here. How I fight a battle that is needed to be fought for Biafra to come in truth and honesty. Challenge the give gosi video give gosi ihu na gosi picture wee ka ịbụ na enwegharịkwa nwa ngwere mmakwa ebe a rentere ụlọ na Lagos ebe a ama ebe rentere gị ụlọ na I know where they rented house for you now. I know. I'm ebe akwụrụ ụgwọ ụlọ na Lagos. Your own case bụ na ya ofe nkupu na onye na criminal na ọgaghị ya maka mmegodo na-eme ife. So ị na-abịa ị na-akpọpụta ị na-ewepụta isi gị ofu mbọsị ọmụ ga-abịakwute gị maka Chukwu mụ ga-abịakwute gị m ga-eri gị ka ji anyị ke ngewa ka nna agwa to God mbọsị m ga-abịa na be gị m ga-eri gị ka ji ị ga-asị Chineke ọ gị na-eme gị na-ede maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. M ga-eji gị set example. Chinasa Nworu were platform gị kparịwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ya were platform gị kọtọwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Float your IPOB DOS. No problem. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not the leader of IPOB DOS. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB. And that particular IPOB DOS is the office that is managing the day in and day out activities according to the organogram. But no movement known as IPOB DOS Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-afụmaka ya. So they differ here. The more Maazị Okpele will become today. Day-to-day market 7th. 7th of September. Yes. Being Sunday. Can you go? Aga me visit ga gas makporo police. Makporo ga me makporo police gini mana ndị police na alụkọ. Makporo ga me na ndị na alụkọ. Mụ ọ bụ Chukwu bụ ike m ga-abịa visit gị na ya house. M ga-eji 2 by 2 kujisi ego okwu. That ka Chinasa Nworu gị mara that na unu na-ezo nzuzo azụ na na-egosi. Unu ezo nzuzo ọbụla. O nwere ike mmecha program akịta ịkpọ ha sị biko ya ịchọrọ ịkwapụ na be gị. Ọ gbasara m. Ị na-apụkwa ebe ọbụla ị na-ejekwa ejikọ m info gị na-follow up. Go about anyị kings. Nwanne olu na akwa mụnwa ka unu na-achọ m chọrọ m bịawa. Okwu ga na-akpụ n'ofu n'ofu ebutu otu unu ha keke o na-ejegonu ya na Chinasa ejegonu na be dibia nwa dibia gwa ha sị ya no na ebe ahụ ụzọ adịghị na ya nwa na onye abụ nwa dibia ka ọ na mbụ nwa alụsị na iweghị nwanne nwere ihe ị ga-emenwu m mana go by king m na-eji gị gosi example. Ọgwa na-akụ gị ihe somebody were kamera na-agba vidio ka m si kụ gị ihe. Ọ bụ na nkụchicha gị ihe ahụ Chinasa Nworu will now know the kind of person I am. One man squad. Mkpara gị aka ama ya nga ma ya ka hapụkwa okwu o mere dịka mmadụ na-etu ọnụ until that very day. So continue na-ede maka Maazị na allow Chinasa Nworu ka ọ na-use platform wee na-akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Allow him, no problem. Ọgụ ga na ya na you go hear the sound. Now Chinasa Nworu ka m na-ajụ sị ya biko bịa gwa ụmụ ụwa ihe iji 30 million naira Madam Oyibo nyere gị wee mee. Ma nke ndị nne anya nyere gị ego nne nne anya nyere gị kedu ihe iji wee mee? Nke Madam Oyibo nyere gị kedu ihe iji wee mee? A lot of money. Ego agụgọ ekpopụta m receipt. Chinasa asị m na ego agụgọ ekpopụta m receipt. Akaụntụ eji sendịrị gị ego niile ahụ from USA. Akaụntụ iji collect ego niile ahụ from USA. Gịnị ka iji wee mee? Ị na-agba moto before? Ikwunwuru ụgwọ. Were you able, Chinasa Nworu, were you able to pay your monthly dues of 10 euro na Kuwait? You are not able to pay. Ikwunwuru ụgwọ ụlọ gị all from IPOB ka isi wee na-eri nri. Onye ụnne na ya gbapụta sị anyị na-enye ha ego ha ya akwụsị inye ha ego hapụta na-akụ inyo hapụta na-agba ya ụkwụ hapụta na-ama ya tak akwụsị inye ha ego hapụta na anyị na-etinye ego nke anyị etinye. Chinasa Nworu nwụọ iyi. Asị gị nwụọ iyi ihe iji ego Madam Oyibo nyere 30 million figure ọkpụrụkpụ ego nwee ihe iji wee mee. I want Biafrans to know that Chinasa Nworu is part and parcel of the reason why some men join Ekperima. Ego wetara ka e wee nye men nni ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa. Chinasa Nworu were ego ma na-eboziri ya ndị nne ya anya. Nke ndị nne ya anya wetara nye gị iji eme gịnị? Tinye emergency broadcast na ọga. Put emergency broadcast. Ya kwuo na ọbụla eziokwu. Ị ṅụọ iyi n'elu ya ka receipt pụta ya ozugbo. Unu ma I'm very technical. I'm very technical inclined. Adị amapụta n'ike. A na-eji nwayọ na-apụ n'ime na-akọwara ụmụ Biafra something ha kwesịrị ịnụ. Ha na-aghọta ya soma na-adautu ya soma na-aghọta ya soma na-adautu ya. O nwere ebe ọ ga-eluzi gbum egosi m unu asị oke n'ihe a eziokwu. Chinasa Nworu is a criminal. He is using Biafra struggle to make money. That is why he can kill because of this struggle. That is why he can kill to maintain. That is why he's changing coordinators from coordinators ndị niile kwụsịrị inye ego na this movement. O change kpọọ nafa niile. Ndị kwụsịrị listen to you. Ọ nọkọta kpọfụ coordinators ya Maazị Edidere ego eji eme nke asị edidere ego eji eme nke And how many coordinator contact group na complain. And sometimes you use one individual when I add all those things. It would account when you go China somewhere they live big, they go they invest. I want to know the Ruako and a few right as media warriors are not powerful. Almost somebody you like 1,000 naira, more 2,000 naira, I will grow card, more butter fuel. China some world put out before they are culture on you, culture yenta, we blackmail to us. We one meeting Makamuma say, let nobody give me money again. Let nobody give Mother Chaluk again. The more money we had, the more men say, and he ain't called bullshit. I can believe that before this program and now, those coordinate on that or meeting say nobody should give me shishi again. I didn't be afraid. One or two of them yet really gonna be there. I bet me ya you, but na agba gị ka ị mata that na onye na-agba mgba ka gị n'ihe niile. Onye na-agba mgba ka gị n'ihe niile. Ọ bụ na ego enyi Chinasa Nworu n'oji wee na-enye men nni on the ground. Ọ bụ na ego enyi Chinasa Nworu n'oji wee take care of men on the ground. So many of them will not go astray. So many of them will not join the enemies camp. So I will not collect anyone, so many of them. But Chinasa Nworu sees ego. Were ego na-egburu mkpe. Oneko. And I pay GOC Oneko. You account for all the money given to you by Nendianya. You account for all the money given to you. But Nendianya could not release 100,000. What at the end of the day? Okay, that stage because all stage by stage. What about at the end of the day? What the receipt is what will happen? Or the okay for 1 naira. You got for 1 kobo. Even now, if for one naira right now. Moge Chukwu, Machika Austin, my Emeka Gift, Madabuchi, all these people that surround you, plus other members of IPOB, whom I will not blame. Those of you that are insulting me, that doesn't know what I know, that are attacking me, I'm not blaming you people. I don't have case with you people. Or you won't give me like, or you will too much. I block you. I continue with those who understand, who have common sense of reasoning. Until the day I get piam. If we hear me, then you come back to say, oh, I thank God for this man. I did not know that this man meant well for us. Chinasa Nworu is part and parcel of the reason Ekberima collected so many of men who dedicated their life to fight for motherland, because he sees the money given to them. I'm using this 30 million naira as a yardstick for him to come and clear the air. I'm using this. Yes, I just want to only this 30 million. There are so many amount of money that was released to this idiot. Undenaya here. A caretaker. He was a caretaker to a IPOB security outfit. A caretaker just stayed there for some days, then automatically turn to landlord and begin to collect the money meant for them to fix yourself as a big boy. Because passport. No. So you know, commit all manner of atrocities. Save this program, save all who need save on this program. Because I'm saving and the saving kono. Plan na believe in the kanunga. Yaka Chinasa Nworu jupụtara na Biafra wee sị ha ga-atụkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga, ha ga-atụkwa ya nga ka agbawakwa na ya aka napụta Maazị agbawakwa ndị aka napụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Kemgbe anyị kwuchara ya, ị na-agbawana ha aka, ị na-anapụta ha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That shows that you are an empty vessel that makes the most noise. Empty drum. That is who you are. Unu mara ihe anyị na-eme, unu mara ihe nka, ha chọọ m ikwu ihe m ga-ekwu, it will not affect the DOS direct. I'm not talking to DOS, I'm talking to Chinasa Nworu. Because Chinasa Nworu do not have the mandate of IPOB movement to speak on behalf of DOS or to speak on behalf of IPOB. No, he does not. Do you people see the reason why Chike Dozemu, who has the mandate to do that, Why am I not attacking him? Why? He has the mandate. This criminal here do not have the mandate. Do you know how many coordinators that this idiot changed? Do you know? You don't know. Imaro. Oti that kind of security. Ozaga here there. Appear 2 by 2 or what? Tia kind of coordinatorship. Master Zurumike Bojaya say, come on, get out from that place. And Aron Apple. Why are you changing coordinators? Are you coordinator of all coordinators? Is that to your office? Or what? I've been a media. The only person that is officially the head of media of IPOB is Mazi Osinoforma. The only person that is original, the authentic, the one and only head of media of indigenous people of Biafra is Mazi Chukwudi Austin Oforma. No other person. And now I want to set the record straight for you people to know. If you come to this struggle, there are two persons that Mazi Nankan will always, I repeat, that Mazi Nankan will always never forget, no matter what they do. Only two persons. Only two, Madabwa. These two persons have sponsored this struggle and put their money in this struggle when so many of you were not, even including this criminal here, was still somewhere now boarding in a club. That is me. That is why I don't have permanent enemy and I don't have permanent friend in this struggle. Una for us no forma. Una for Nianya. Madabwa. Mbolu nafa. They are backbone that have strongly supported this struggle in so many ways from beginning. Nianya. Unenanya. You people know how I battled Nianya. But I know you'll be shocked why I'm saying this now. I'm not okay, now. You don't believe him, Abi? You don't go believe him now. You will not believe it. You won't believe. But if you know amount of money that Nendianya have supported this struggle with before the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and every other thing, you will koja. When the struggle was still growing. You got this surprise. If you know the amount of money Austin Oforma have put in this struggle, you got koja. Or put all this a flavor for not here. Or put all this a flavor in the Naya here. Who is actually taking from the struggle? Or put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cave the China blow you can have Bana Boko. How can I talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Can walk on the Kanap Hamazi? Guinea Jiggy and Aptana Hamazi Kembe. Okwisona leadership. Why? What happened? You know, in this struggle, those people that they say that they recognize as their media warriors, if they are doing program, they share their program, everybody they are clapping for them. They are under DOS. I am not under DOS. I am under IPOB. DOS is the office in IPOB. So I did not see DOS to come out. I saw IPOB and come out. And that IPOB I saw was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu voice that brought me out. So anyone who is projecting DOS to you before IPOB, the person is stupid. Because DOS is an office of its own under IPOB. And DOS, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is part and parcel of DOS. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the creator of DOS. DOS is not a movement. DOS is not a movement, and that be a movement. You see how I'm breaking it down. So, okay, because if you want to go to UK or go to Italy, or you can work a KK order, it will go to IPOB flight. You know, Joko again na be suchalu. Ki ye jepota zi budi iru na na. If you get what I know name. I know here. We go nowhere. I know here. We go nowhere. So Chinasa Woru collecting 30 million from Madam Oyibo, at the same time fighting Madam Oyibo tooth and nail. Even when I didn't support some move made by Madam Oyibo, I have my video where I make video against Madam Oyibo and Nelly Ofebu when they want to take over the movement, when they want to sign off, take over the movement. I was against it. We are facing reality here. Obi Nwesomchi, the reality kind of face eba. Do you people see how I operate? Madam Oyibo make kojo, ekwom no mere kojo. O mee nke ọma, ekwom no mere nke ọma. Nne ya mee nke ọjọọ, ekwom no mere nke ọjọọ. O mee nke ọma, ekwom no mere nke ọma. Ekperima na ebe a mee nke ọma, nsu no mere nke ọma. O mee nke ọjọọ, nsu no mere nke ọjọọ. The truth bụ na in the past, there were things that I saw about him. I was thinking that he was genuine. That was when I was telling you that Chinasa Nworu is a no-go area. Don't touch Chinasa Nworu because of Gene. Ekperima was on the high speed trying to attack the leadership of this movement. And he was the voice that everybody is hearing, talking. I have no option. Instead of me to support Ekperima, to destroy the struggle. Now that they have tagged Ekperima, international terrorist, it didn't affect IPOB. So I played a very good card in trying to make this guy look like a Zibo mother. But internally, when he began to show me the real Chinasa Wanketa that he is, by taking my case to Radio Biafra, lying against me, blackmailing me, saying all manner of things against me, looking for my location where I live, I say, okay, you are now digging your grave, and you're now looking for a war, a battle that will destroy you. And today you are destroyed. Because this particular program I'm doing now is a preparation of bigger things that comes for you. Bring evidence, bring evidence. Tell me, Lugokwa. Onye m gwara okwu a reply ya. Uche before, since m kwucha maka Uche before, or reply go no. Before I have not replied. Now, there's a video that I want to show you people now. That is a live video of Chibuze Gwato, Udele, and nke na ya otoro karakwa. Ana akpọ Kesh Osu TV. Onye nke one part of his face adawagokwa. Udele, Chibuze Gwato, and the Kesh. 3 of them did a video against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to play it here, that you people may know that Chinasa Nworu, he cannot send his mushroom puppies, media puppies against these guys that are attacking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He cannot, because he doesn't see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as his leader again. That's why they are trying to flaunt for you IPOB DOS, that you may now forget about IPOB led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because DOS is the head is Mazichi Kedoziem. Yes, DOS is Mazichi Kedoziem is the DOS head. So now they are calling it IPOB DOS, which I'm still going to go extensive and explain things that you need to know about that DOS IPOB. But today, this guy is the focus. Akunumana Keke Oda Walono, so you may go to present an attack from now to tomorrow, that he will still be talking about Chinasa Nworu. Yes, that is true, and that is what is happening now. So gather them together, make a meeting after this program, because we go to expose them or go to meeting. Propaganda, video. We touch light out need destroy your own need from A to Z. I'm going to read out something here before then. After then, I'll not play the video that I wanted to play. Now, I want to read out something. One of them using fake account, 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 using f wrote on my wall and tagged me. He wrote and tagged me, one of them. He used fake account to write me. And the name is, the idiot is answering is Mazi Justice. Now I want you to listen to what Mazi Justice wrote. From what he wrote now, I will tell you 2 or 3 things that you're going to get hold very tight. Don't leave it. Hello, Asideho Biafra TV. I am honestly disheartened. Obi Gabawagi. Obi Gesuginjin. Okay, what here for? I am honestly disheartened by the way you insulted the collective intelligence of Biafrans here. The section mark in the screenshot is nothing but a big insult to the intelligence. Umoluku. When they come and then you know with intelligence, one of you Ngramonte. Instead, all of you were attacking me with your intelligence. All of you were attacking me seriously with your intelligence. Dala. Now, he said, I may not bother about your personal attack on China Sanworu. Okay. But telling Biafrans that an attack on him is not an attack on DOS is insulting our collective reasoning. Your reasoning is zero. Your reasoning is zero because you don't have common point of reasoning. Because by Facebook is but I'm taking it slowly. I am exposing the evil man in DOS. I'm not attacking the DOS. Keke Oda is not a member of DOS. Abanyim, Chinasa Wanketa, and Azayoba. These are the 3 people that I always call in the DOS. But that Azayoba of a case of Azayoba, we can see Wokuya. Program, full program on him. But if for this Chinasa Wanketa, that is the major actor. So now Nante, you say I'm insulting your intelligence because an attack on Chinasa is an attack on DOS. And who made Chinasa the mouthpiece of DOS? Fools everywhere. Who made him the mouthpiece of DOS? Is Chinasa now the speaker of DOS? Who appointed him of that position to speak for indigenous people of Biafra in that capacity from the office of DOS? Who? Nobody. He elongated that position to himself and he came to that place and be overshadowing everybody. He said, the IPOB Directorate of State operates as a unit, not as individuals. Chinasa represents DOS. The action he takes is authorized by DOS. Discrediting him is discrediting the entire chain of command. Itubono woginashi. Unafukasa atoashi. Anomeba omu obwaduru ninu nonu. Unafukasa atoashi. When Ikechukwu Enyago was the head of the Directorate of State and he started messing up with Eberechukwu Adibogu, who was the African rep as at then. When I came for Ikechukwu Enyago, I singled him out. When I came for Eberechukwu Adibogu, I singled her out. These 2 individuals, they were not the only people in DOS. I dealt with them mercilessly. And the other members of DOS were not touched. And they continued until Mazinan can dissolve that particular DOS, which he created, which he authorized, because he is the only one who has the power to remove anybody from any position, including Mazi Chikedozie. Mazinan can have right to remove Chikedozie. But Mazi Chikedozie do not have right to remove Mazinan. That is why I look at Oluku, in case I have a lion man, na Brazil. That Oluku. They put the IPOB with Sakmas and the can. Yeah, Abraham na by the camera because some of them is speaking for Chinasa Sanworu and co. Now, Chinasa Sanworu do not have any authority from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, does not have any right from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to speak on behalf of the US. No, it does not. The only person that does is Mazi Chike. And the second person that has is Mazi Zurumike. Biafras, open your eyes and learn. When you read this thing that this idiot write now, you will say, hi, Chinasa Nworu is speaking for DOS. No, Chinasa Nworu is looking for his pocket. Chinasa Nworu is only trying to make money from the struggle and make himself known so that people will respect him. Chinasa Nworu is only interested in what he gets into his pocket. Chinasa Nworu do not care about you. He only care about himself and what he gets. So anything he says on Radio Biafra from today going forward, nobody should listen to him. If Chike goes him sneeze on Radio Biafra, take it serious. Now you know why I'm attacking him seriously. If Chikenism come to Radio Biafra and say, take that sneezing serious. For those of you who do not understand the way things are, the way things works, some of you who think that I'm talking about Chinasa Nworu, I'm not talking about Chike Doziem. After watching this program, you have reason to understand that I knew a lot deeply that you don't know. I knew that Chinasa Nworu broadcast on Radio Biafra on behalf of IPOB is illegal. So he is pushing his ego, flaunting his ego, talking to our people with what is his position in IPOB? A coordinator in Kuwait, representing the Middle East. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. So every order he's giving and everything he's saying, you people are clapping because of his voice is loud. You say, oh, one get a call, bingo call now. Hey, cook. Men that walk doesn't make noise. So because I didn't consider him serious, because I knew that he is doing an illegal job, trying to use the office of DOS to front his ego, that is why when I come for him, I come hard on him, not on DOS. So as long as I'm concerned, whatever he says on that particular platform of Radio Biafra is nullified. Because I see Nanti, I continue. This writer, because I know this is fake account. Mazi Justice is a fake account. I know it's one of those mushroom media nonsense. He said, discrediting him is discrediting the entire chain of command. It's not true. Chinasa Nworu is a coordinator. It's just like when Chibuze Guato was representing people of South Africa. If he was a part of the people that are, maybe if he happened to be a member of DOS by virtue of being African rep, if he was given that position, then when he speak, he will tell me that he's speaking for DOS. I want people to write something down. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, Chinasa Nworu is going to confront Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the open, direct. Those that are disappointed, that were disappointed in me during the time of Nendianya, later apologized to me. So, Mr. Disappointment, your name is sorry. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is a movement. A voice of the leader matters a lot. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not giving instruction on Radio Biafra, when Uche Before was there, Uche Before does as his deputy. That is how it's structured. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot give command to what is his name, to a coordinator in Anambra to come and give command. It's not done that way. That is why you need to open your brain. That is why you need to listen to us in the heart. That's why they told all of you to stop watching me. That's why they told you people to stop listening to me. Because they know that when you listen to me, I open your brain. They know when you listen to me, I will enlighten your understanding. I will uplift your hope and give you reason why you should believe in what you are doing. Not with fallacy, but with fact and figures. So it will be painful, but it is truth. So, Mr. Disappointment, I don't care. I'm not sorry about you being disappointment about yourself. I am looking towards those who understand the depths of what I'm doing. You are seeing everything I'm saying from the surface, but the depth, you're not seeing it. So that is why I'm not sorry for you. So this writer that is claiming right now that whatever I said against Chinasa Nworu is against DOS. Tonda Babogi. Otorokupu yike. Kitap ala chaga anya. Ewere agha ihu aka na azụ aka. Because the way you are sounding, you are trying to confuse people more to believe that Mazo Ezechubikem is now attacking DOS. And that is wrong, and that is lies. Now, you see, since you tried to separate him from DOS, I don't know if that was out of hypocrisy, because you know people will hit you harder for openly attacking DOS, or because you say, or because you truly claim to believe in DOS. The truth is that I don't need anybody to hit me harder or not to hit me harder for me to know that DOS is the engine room of the struggle. I was here. The first DOS was created. The person that is writing now may not be here then. I knew the structure of DOS. I was here. The first DOS was dissolved. The person that is writing this thing doesn't know the root cause of why that first DOS was dissolved. I was here. The second DOS was created. The person right now didn't know how it was created and when and what led to it. I was also here when the second DOS was dissolved. Do you see now that I am not in the same class with you and your Chinasa Nwanketa? We are not of the same class. Because Chinasa Nwanketa did not witness the first DOS. He didn't know anything about them. He started calling Radio Biafra in 2014. I have his first call on Radio Biafra. The day he analyzed himself, he explained himself to Mazi Nankan in 2014. I've been there for years before he came. I'm his senior comrade in the struggle. Take it or leave it. That naturally doesn't make him too powerful. No. All come mad are from men. Now, I was here when the second DOS was dissolved. I was here when there was no DOS. When it was only the deputy leader called Uchemefo. I was also here when this current DOS was created. And I have played a very big role to the struggle. I have played a very big role, a visible one. It's not just talking on camera. If I begin to post picture, alaga bandala, oh, many pictures they post better here based on activities. If you can go makadinjem say that you have never seen. That you have never seen. He'll be blazing. He say, I even senior him for the struggle. Yes, now, you senior him in 2014. That is when he joined. Chinasa Nwanketa in the 2014. Oh, God joined the struggle. A lot of you senior him. But up to na bambi feel no when you pastor. When you are pastor. Now, the idiot continued to write. He said, but if you actually believe in DOS, you should know they are capable. Attacking one of them in the name of relieving them is the same as saying DOS is incapable. Is that not an attack on DOS? When I was attacking the head of the Directorate of State called Ikechukwu Enyago, none of the members of DOS saw it as attack on them because they know that Ikechukwu Enyago was going overboard. He was chewing, he was biting more than he can chew, and I came for him. When I was talking about Urania and Indotia, none of members of the Directorate of State saw it that I'm attacking them. You are seeing this one that I'm attacking the general, all the DOS because of what he is telling you in the absence of Mazi. If Mazi Nanekano is outside right now and Chinasa Nworu mess up, I come here to make a program against Chinasa Nworu. None of you will do film. None of you will you get him a film. Has it happened before? Yes. It happened when I exposed Uche before. None of you make film. When I exposed what do you call him? Urania. None of you make film. Did you say a word? No. Did you could remain? No. Because again, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who happened to be the supreme leader, was out there. So you wouldn't do film. So because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not outside, then this criminal Kochina Sanwo-Olu you are looking at right now flex his muzzle over all of you and lord himself over every member of the Directorate of State and took a job that doesn't belong to him, doing Mazi Chikedoze's work. And Mazi Chikedoze being a peaceful man, relax, we are getting on our art. And when he tripled his effort was when Chikedoze tendered his resignation letter to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected. So he now saw it as opportunity. Since Edoziem can say, I don't want to do it again, I want to resign. Now let me take over. He forget that after Edoziem, there is Zurumike. Zurumike, all the people in the Directorate of State senior this idiot you see here. He is the youngest member of the Directorate of State, the youngest among them. Upon I had a men rank, which joined the struggle. Chinasa Wanketa is the youngest among them. So, after so on Amaka so as if no one he's a criminal enriching himself from the struggle. But up to say, I send the ego, a receipt, a good put receipt. Any guadana, any guadabeho. I will continue to expose you henceforth with fact and figures until you will not find you will not have a voice to speak already Biafra again, because already you are out of the way. Can now say none of these people that are talking this rubbish will talk, because some pechagi po nuzo jesu ike ozugbo ademano gi pomuma agame jidego for jidego. When you are attacking me on Radio Biafra, nobody says anything. When you are blackmailing me, nobody says. When you are busy looking for my location, nobody says anything. Now I am on you. People are beginning to tell me that I'm attacking the Now let me continue to read, because I have to finish this year rubbish, this year garbage. US oversees IPOB activities in more than 100 countries, thousands of states, and the local government worldwide, and they still act promptly and effectively. Yet you, who failed in the simple task of taking care of Ikonso family, is telling us you want to relieve DOS. They thought they will use Ikonso children to get to me. Little did they know that they have failed before they started. Chinasa Nworu failed in every ramification and ran away from Nigeria to Kuwait. Do anything. Can Chinasa Nworu tell you people the job he does in Kuwait? He doesn't have a work. IPOB is his job. So the person that is saying you failed in taking care of, am I supposed to be the one that will take care of Ikonso family? When you talk of Ikonso family, the mother is involved, the brothers are involved, the whole family is involved. Can't you be specific, idiots? Talk about the cancer children. I am doing my best to take somebody's child study is overdoing. State. I am not from Olu East. I am not from Awomoma. I am not from Umuowe. I am not from Umuoji. I am just Mwafo Biafra from Enugu State. Because it's from Imo State. But I see him as my brother. I see his family as my family. So for me to take charge of his son, knowing fully well that he begged me while he was alive, this is what you should do for me in case he didn't see me tomorrow. And I'm doing it wholeheartedly. You are not qualified. No member of the Directorate of State is qualified. I repeat, no member of the Directorate of State is qualified to say that I am not taking care of the child whom I took to my custody based on my relationship with the Father, personal relationship with the Father. None of them have right to say that I'm not doing it well, because it is not to take charge of somebody's child that matters. Are you in good accord? Are you in accord with the family? Yes. The mother of Ikonso, the brothers of Ikonso, the sisters of Ikonso, the whole family, am I in good accord with them? Yes. Are they okay and happy with the child that is under your care? Yes. So who else do you think I need his permission, or I need his credibility to say you are doing well? Who else? Nobody. Nobody, I repeat. I have a special relationship with Iko, and I love him up to tomorrow. So writing this junk to make people believe you that all the lies that are said against me, when I came out to dismantle all their lies, where are they? They ran away. They all disappeared. It's not to even carry somebody's child and take care of the child that matters. The risk that is in taking care of someone's child is bigger than whatever that you think you are doing for the child. Yes, the risk is more bigger. Not everybody go fit do it. Chinasa Nworu cannot do it. No member of the Directorate of State can take his consort child under his custody or her custody. They take care of the baby. Nobody fit do it. Yes, because of the risk involved. But because of my relationship with the family, that risk, I keep them by the side and face the reality to take care of the child and bring him up. So what you just wrote here is a garbage. They are telling you that I failed. Where are the parameters you used to check if I failed or not in taking care? And you say the family, and we talk about the family. You're talking about the family of Ikonso is more than 70. Go and ask. Go and ask about the family where Ikonso come from. They are more than 70. When you mention the Ikonso family, they are more than 70. There are many, a very large family of over 70 people. So as you read it now, if I should go by your explanation, that means I am supposed to be taking care of the 70 and over 70 members of Ikonso family. I'm talking of direct family. So all your propagandas and all your lies is destroyed with this video. But look at the criminal here who is sending you people to be writing all this junk. When I'm done with him, Omanfozi one kobo. Let us continue. You said, are you even normal at all? Je papa na mama gi. Je papa gi na mama gi. Rara di we muta gi. Ma ha di normal kon ha di normal. Did DOS ever tell you? Of course. I don't need DOS to tell me that they needed relief. I don't need it. By the virtue of the organogram of the struggle, I already know my job. That is why I fought against Egbelima. That is why I fought against all the people that are coming against the struggle. I fought against them. So fighting somebody who is doing something wrong, who is now an arch enemy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I don't need any permission from anybody to do that. I do not need anybody permission to do it. Do you understand? I don't need your permission to do this. What I'm doing is what I'm supposed to do. And that is the job that was given to me to do. It is my own office. Otu o si push you to another person's office. Now I will change the coordinator. Now another dem dey go na they go to some some influencers online. Now na kosi ego. Some businessmen. How many people China Sanwo-Olu degala akwụkwọ na ego how would they go support all the struggle? How many? Including politicians. Do you know how many? Ndị nke nyere ego ọ nara ego kpaa, ndị nke na-enyeghị enye ọ pụtazie ọkọwa ha ọnụ, ọbịa na dịrịbịa ọkọwa ha ọnụ. Some of you will later call me and say thank you. Some of you, not some of you, all of you will later call me and say thank you for doing this you are doing today. Let's continue. Don't oversee. Okay, DOS oversees IPOB activities in more than, okay, I'll go that one. You have not even given, I got to go that one. I don't read all these words. You have not given account of what you tax looking because of I'll see. After Chinasa Nworu, you will go after the deputy HOD, then the HOD, and then HOD himself, and they still try to claim it is not an attack on DOS. Who exactly do you think you are? All of you are hallucinating, thinking that I will ever come to talk about, come to attack Mazi Chike or Mazi Zurumike. You are hallucinating. You will wait forever because such a thing will not happen. I am telling you, because I know the organogram of IPOB. This guy is an impersonator. He dived into an office that doesn't belong to him and began to flex his muzzle as King Kong. But I'm telling you today that he is not qualified and he doesn't have the capacity to speak for IPOB or Radio Biafra. He doesn't. He does not. So I am done reading now. I want us to go to the video of Chibuze Gwato, Udele, and the one that called himself Kesh. I want to go there now. So I want your attention, very, very close attention. Pay attention to what he said. And if I play this video finish, they will watch this video. But by the time they will do their own video, they will not go for.
Now, let me just tell my brothers and sisters who are still following the terrorist organization. It's not me that's so. According to the law of Nigeria,
okay,
you are looking at is terrorist organization so mad.
Madabuchi Gege, this particular thing they play here now. Emeka gift Gege, Madabuchi Gege, Chika, Austin Gege, Ogechukwu Akunakun Ogechukwu, several parents, several fathers, several children, Ogege, Eze Dracula, Ogege, Efe Akunakun Wano professional Ashawo, Ogege, Nkitara, Nkenara Agadi 70 years na Germany, why do Sanono Negeri, Senafia Block Ogechukwu, Ogege. Kahani Nera, Patrick Ikem, they will listen to this video. But instead of them to attack Chibuze Gwato now, who is calling them terrorists, instead of attack Chibuze Gwato and Udele and in this case, who is now calling them terrorists, they will say that it is me that is their problem. Do you see the double standard?
Anytime I open mouth to say this, some of them will start accusing me. But you used to be one of them. I never denied that. But I am no longer the one. Oh, but you promoted them. And I took responsibility of that. What are you still doing there? You joined. He said I preached to you. You joined. Now I'm out. Some people who started it because of me. Church was among the people who do listen to my so-called, agitating for Biafra. But today I'm out. He's no longer there. So what are you still doing there? Why are people? You know the truth. As I'm talking to you,
okay.
First time in the history, someone is convicted.
Okay.
A well-known terrorist in the history of the world, Simon Eber, who is doing Biafra agitation. He was convicted because he's following the terms of your so-called Onyendufu or whatever.
Now, I want to come down now and talk to you. Listening to this guy now, what this guy just said now, it's imperative that every human being, every common sense human being, someone that have sense of reasoning, we now say no. This guy is now calling the organization that I am part and parcel a terrorist organization. In other words, the person is calling me a terrorist, and I'm still working with this person. Why won't I go after this person and attack this person? What happened to IPOB treatment? What happened to IPOB treatment that this guy deserves? Why can't this guy called Chinasa Wanketa give order to his puppets or his puppies, order to go and attack this guy verbally and destroy him? Why can't he say, okay, you people should go after this guy, go and dismantle him? Why? And why are they now calling creating IPOBDOS? Why are they fronting IPOBDOS? To differentiate the terrorists they are calling IPOB from IPOBDOS. They will not attack Chibuze Gwato. They will not attack Kesh. They will not attack Udele. They will not. No. Omua that is trying to save everybody is who they will come for. They won't wake up to go and attack this man. No, it is me. They will come for me. They will come for Methuselah. They will go for Chalugo. They will go for Paul Achebe. They will come for all the people that are loyalists to Mazen Nandekano. They will go for Mazen Luchukwu Hagi. All those people that say that what Mazen Nandekano come out, whatever he says goes, are the people that they will come for, because they are trying to build another IPOB beside IPOB. They want to make sure that before Mazen Nandekano come out, they have already established another movement outside the structure of Mazen Nandekano movement, known as IPOB. How? Now pay attention. Let me leak another secret for you, because I know that your brain is too shallow. You know, they feel understand. You know, they feel process information. That is why I'm coming out small. If you watch, I'm not doing video every day, and they monetize. And I have a lot to say, but I put them together. This Chinas and Woru called Emma Powerful try to instigate Emma Powerful into leaving the job that Mazen Kanu sent him and do the job of IPOBDOS. Are you listening to me? This is what you are looking at right now. He wanted Emma Powerful to leave the job Mazen Kanu gave to him as the IPOB media and publicity secretary and start doing a job of IPOBDOS media and publicity secretary. I have about 2 articles that they published, which they try to Powerful's brain. I will tell you something you have not heard on this platform today. So we can't take off, and you have to share this program. And what happened? I tell you people, what I have against these guys is like Madije Iseba Woroko, Nawa America. No Bosobo na me chapter nke Bupe Onaga. They told this guy that in one of their movement, anywhere they go, Chinasa Nworu is the one in front line doing what I'm talking about now. That anywhere they go to lobby for IPOB and for Mazen Nandekano freedom, that they used to give them 2 options to take one. The 2 options is either you go for Mazen Nandekano or you go for Biafra. You should choose one. I know say goosebump don't they catch you now. I know say you don't they shake now. I know say cold don't they enter your body now. What would be the response? This is what they were telling Emma Powerful. That they were advised to do the right thing And the right thing is to leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and go for Biafra. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an individual. And Biafra is for everybody. Chinasa Woroga Hadreganamma. It will not be well with you. So Imapowafu should stop writing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in every of the press release that is dishing out for the struggle. Instead of writing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that place that you put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you should bracket it and write it DOS. They wanted to use the office of Imapowafu to sell DOS to Biafrans as the new leader, of the movement. Why DOS is just an office. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader. But they wanted to twist the whole matter and make him powerful, succumb, because they say that anywhere they go to lobby for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom, that they used to ask them, do you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you want Biafra freedom? So they say they want Biafra freedom. At the same time, they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they asked them to take one option. The one option they were supposed to take, they say they choose Biafra over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So go to Annie King's article, which Chinasa Nworu wrote through Annie King's. Go there, starting from last 2 months. Read, just take your time, be reading the comment down. Or less, maybe after this program now, they will go and delete all. Go to Emeka Gift. Do it as, like, I give you like 1 week to round up. When you finish with Annie Kings, go to Emeka Gift. Read all their article coming from Emeka Gift and AFP, Family Writer International, FIE, whatever. Go and read from last 2 months, coming down, what Emeka Gift is writing. Then visit Ogechukwu Eze Dracula, nke ezi ya disa ka Ibogo, eze ka eze caterpillar. Go there, go and check her update. You see, our people, the job I'm doing in this struggle, one day, open the world mind, you don't go fit do am because information choke, but I dey manage am. Go and check all her updates. Then go to Madabu Nwachukwu. Go and listen to him and read some of his update. You will see that in unison, and go to the one they call Patrick Ikem. In unison, they are using fake voice to call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their leader, and they letting the world know the original plan they have, which talk about of Biafrans first, then leaving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by the side, as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an individual. Even of recent, I think Ogechukwu wrote something saying that no individual is bigger than IPOB or something of that nature, that it is the struggle that they are going that is more important than the person who found the struggle. When they use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers as a yardstick to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so many people do not understand, because at the end of the day, they will say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their leader. This is the masterminder here, this idiot you see here, Chinasa Nworu. So all the attack on Barrister Maxwell today is also meted against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they want to frustrate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that prison, in that DSS. Now, the question I want to ask Chinasa Nworu, since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, how much? Dear friends, please take this information very serious. Take it very serious. You may hate me because you have already hated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, loving DOS, no problem. DOS is not a single individual. It is an office anyway. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the founder of the same DOS. I want you to ask Chinasa Nworu, how much have you provided to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as feeding money since he was there? I don't want to get emotional, because there are things that I know that when I sit down on my own and think and analyze them, I shed tears. I am listening to Tassia. Mazin and Kanatana for food you. And Oka very strong. Makamonagi, Makodimai, Makodimomo Biafra, Makodimomai, no more my Mana China Sanworu, the outside the Bana Bayo. The reba na bayo na choka mazin nan de kanu toneba ko reba hu ha choka mazin nan kanu pota china sanwora choka mazin nan kanu pota as monu jo china sanworu to provide a receipt of money made available for mazin nan kanu feeding ni feeding since he was renditioned. How? If fighting for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will take my life for the second time because I already have died. If fighting for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and fighting for the structure and the movement that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu put together will take my life, not by this idiot, because this idiot cannot. I don't care, because I'm not better than those who have died already. John China Sanworu, ego ne kunu yekuru Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for feeding. John China Sanworu, ego ne kunu spesi lawyers in the na afu maka Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Ego natural me wo. Man, these guys are pushing me, writing junks, sharing on Radio Biafra TV, sharing on Radio Biafra, using their platform. Believe they have crowd in the absence of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I'm standing as an Iroko tree. Other trees, all of them didn't even Barachina so curriculum or Haji Mezerendo. Way for Hammer. John the ego ne ka with a Gomazan and Kanu Jewelry the 1 million at DSS. Judging us that question. How much have you provided? But Chinas Aworu nara 30 million for Madam Oyibo. F Rie. Again, you qualia. As a caretaker as a deno to take care of men, they don't need more fear. Nanu Sunday, natural de fly no BI can then a 9-week general Kubo. Chinas Aworu at the money without accountability. Then in return, Chinas Aworu begin to blackmail the person that gave her the money. Are you listening to me? Those of you that understand what I'm saying here, you know, I come down to tell you this. I come down to explain this to you. I come down to make you to notice you need to know. Because it is time for us to have it head to head. John Chinas Aworu, how much have you been able to make available for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to feed? John, yeah, Egoni. Ajusi kan sunu Jonya. Jonya. Asunu Jonya. You should ask him how much. Onya na momenta. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Asu what gini game. We are not interested in the case of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. We are not in this. We are only interested in discharge and acquitted. The discharge and acquitted, how much did you spend in that course that brought discharge and acquitted? I'm not focusing right now. I'm not focusing on the comment section of the stupid idiots that have been brainwashed by Chinas Aworu using Radio Biafra and his buffoons called mushroom media puppies.
People calling. I don't need to tell you people who you are. You are a terrorist. I don't need to. You are a terrorist.
Okay, Nania. Emeka gift. Chibuze got to see you a terrorist. Chinas Awanketa, you are best man, you are manest man, so you be a terrorist. All of you, can you know where Madabuchi Wanketa, as you a terrorist. Efe, as you a terrorist. Ogechukwu Ezek Darakura asị na terrorist. Lucky Okechukwu Obum na-eme Nwobaha Okija asị na terrorist. Patrick Ikem asị na terrorist. Maybe after this, I'm able to wake you people up to go after these idiots. Maybe if you have the nerves, but you have power to come and talk about me, to come and lie against me. Maybe. So what's anyway terrorist? So after listening to this video, the reason why I'm playing it here is to pretend that you did not see it, because I know that my video. Facebook they go see them watch video sometimes. Now they see. Most of you use fake account, but so get it, your favorite boy, your special one. Those are wise. The inventor of those are wise. Geni Auntie is saying that even the doors and everybody under IPOB are terrorists. Geni Auntie.
And when caught, you will be treated like a terrorist. So I don't want to talk much.
Okay.
If you are still there because I preached to you, or maybe all the thing I said to you, that was what that motivated you to join, you can come out now. You can come out now. I don't want you, and stop blaming me. If you want to blame, you blame the leaders. You blame the people that motivated us to join. Because even till now, they are.
You hear what this idiot is saying? That nobody should blame him for joining IPOB. Everybody should blame the leader. Who is the leader he's referring to? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Should be blamed for talking about our freedom, for agitating for the people of Biafra to have their freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be blamed for waking the giant, the sleeping giant in us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be blamed for creating Eastern Security Network, who are in our bushes today, fighting and chasing away those kidnappers, those that are raping our mothers, those that are killing our fathers, those that are destroying our crops in the bush. Do you people know what is happening now? Right now, they are floating GMO products. Yes, because they are foot soldiers who are in the bush disturbing our farmers are doing great job in so many parts of the country that you people will be forced to buy GMO products, which will destroy the land where you planted it and destroy the life of the people that are in consuming it. Do you understand this now? At the same time, the people who are fighting now to make sure that our parents go to work is whom this idiot say we should blame the person who brought them in reality. Because when I told you that Chibuze Wato is an insider, an enemy from the inside, when I told you that he is a canker worm, when I told you that Chibuze Wato is a virus, you people never believed me. Also, God will punish you for you and Chinasa preserving this enemy, this arch enemy that is speaking here right now. Chukwu ga punish Chukwu ga because I should go and rest. When Mazinan can come out, then I'll come and start talking. That you are in charge now. You are not in charge any shit. If you are in charge, give your order to those your boys that you claim you are overseeing their affair to go after this idiot who is currently attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and calling you Abanyim and calling Chinasa Wanketa and all those your puppies terrorists.
They are not ready to tell us the truth. But at least I'm ready to tell you the truth. Nnamdi Kanu, go and ask in people who are still there today. There is no single diplomatic move.
Did you hear anything? That you should go and ask people who are still there. He's referring to Chinasa Nworu and DOS members. There is no single diplomatic move that Nnamdi Kanu have made, that DOS have made. No single one. That no Wayoka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and DOS knew. And when you are done watching this program, you will see how they will come after me. They will come after me. But I have a thick skin. I don't even watch. I don't even listen to some of them. I just keep quiet. If I'm in a good mood to watch, I go and listen to some of them. Then I go deep again. I dig out all my arsenal for the Oga head. Wata, 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 wata. Oga ha wakwa ha say, "Putakwan, na puta umu nkita akpu now." But they know that all the things I'm saying about him is truth. But because they are like a puppy, just one kita. They're like puppy. You know puppy, the way they pet them, carry them. You will milk, you say go, or you say come, or whatever. That is how they are in the hand of Chinas and Wankita. That's empty.
Led by Nandikan. That's why you see them today, fighting.
How many of you saw Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in the United States of America during Donald Trump rally? How many of you? Let me see if I still have that video here. Sorry, not the video. If I still have the picture here. Just hold on. Enwere ndị kara aka, enwere ndị isi ha kara aka na this struggle. Ya ndị isi ha bụ kpọkịrịkpọ na this struggle. Ndị kajara akaja. Ndị kara gwogwo. Eso m n'ofu onye n'ime ha. Nothing moves me easily. I am very difficult for you to move. Before you can move me, you must have the kind of thick skin that I have to be able to move me. Ị na-atụ achị na-akụpụ gị na-emepe gị na-eme gị expose. Na-eme gị expose ozugbo ozugbo. I'm coming. I'll show you. How many of you saw all these videos, all these pictures? How many of you? How many of you? How many of you? How many of you? Do you know that man beside Mazen Namdekan? Do you know who he is? Do you know that man? This man that Mazen Namdekan is talking to here, do you know him? Wait, let me impose it so that I can understand. Then this man, anya. Then this man, anya. Onye odiko onye na-azụ ahịa na Nkwọ Nnewi. Eh? Does this man look like a man, like a trader? They like Hataya na Nkwọ Nnewi. Eh? Mazi was talking to him. This is Mazi here. Well, that Mabiano. I know how to deal with them. Ejimogunda. Mokachukwu Ejimogunda. O na-emechi ụzọ egwu atụ cheta mụma mapịa. O cheta m otu eme ya n'afọ wum. Wute nke anụ a na-akpọ udene n'ebe a. O cheta m ume ayọ ya n'afọ nke half life ka onye nke a dị. Onye nke a adịrọzi ndụ maka ofu ime eju ya gwụgo. Look at it. This is Mazi. I want anybody who knows the comment section. I don't want to call his name. I want, if you know the name, if you're a hardcore follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the member of IPOB, give me the name of this man. Who he is. The profile of this man should be put on the comment section if you know it. Chibuze Ugwato, best friend of Jonas Awanketa, is now telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not made any diplomatic move. But at Trump rally, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mounted with this man, is meant for VIPs. Ordinary individual cannot be there. You don't go feel reach there. These are the lawmakers, the tokenadoos in America. You see him? They are your man. Look at him well. So I have now destroyed that narrative from Chibuze Ugwato that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not make any diplomatic move at all. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure about this, maybe that is what Chibuze Ugwato told him. Chinasa Nworu told him. Because Mazi is not revealing everything he is doing to the members of the Directorate of State. Not everything that they know. Because he said, in this struggle, if we have three things, IPOB know one, my deputy before know two, I know the three. So maybe because he is not telling them everything so that they will not sabotage it, they now told Chibuze Ugwato to use it to attack Mazi, to say that Mazi doesn't make any move. Look at it. I will repost this picture again today. this picture after this program. Please, somebody should remind me after this program. Those of you that used to call me after my program, I need to repost this picture and tag Chibuze Egwuatu and ask Chibuze Egwuatu, what is the name of this man? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not making any diplomatic move. And there's another video and picture where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was standing and addressing members of House in America, in US. I mean, senators, member of Senate, not House, member of Senate in US. He was talking to them. And there's another video where men with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went on a diplomatic issue inside White House. I'm going to keep bringing all those evidence out for you to know that now kaina ngiyanti awagna Chibuze Egwuatu until you write a disclaimer against this guy. If you don't write any disclaimer against this guy, everything he said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will bring it back to you because he's your best friend. And I know what you have told me in the past. And I know as you told me those things, you also told him. So he's now using those lies which you told so many people to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For him to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not done any diplomatic move, because those who are watching this program should help me bring out the name of this man. Let's continue.
One another, this one will talk this rubbish. Only that I call them lily liver men. You know, people when they some.
It's not talking to you, Chika Austin. Chibuze Egwuatu is now referring to you. He say you're a little liver man. You, Madabuchi, Efe, all of you. He is challenging people to continue to mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name, to be attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, calling him by his name. That is what is happening now. Can you do it? I prefer you people do it, so that Biafrans will know where you belong. So Biafra will know the plan behind IPOB DOS, which you people are flaunting. Yes. I know IPOB. I believe in IPOB. I know DOS. I believe in DOS. But I don't believe in IPOB DOS. That is rubbish. That is around nonsense. I can never support that bullshit. So now, that Chibuze Egwuatu is now attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left, right, and center for a very long time now. And they call you people little livered men. So can you come out now after him and show him that you have big heart? You cannot.
Somebody said that Nnamdi Kanu should be, sacked. They pressurize him, he come out and apologize. That's how they are. Because these are people that deceive themselves by themselves. Let's assume that the organization is even a proper one.
Let's assume that the organization is even a proper one. Let's assume that the organization is a proper one. Are you listening to this dwarf? This Wakanshi? Anyway, why I'm showing you this man, no need of giving you people job. Let me tell you the name. This man is known as Steve King. This particular man I showed you, look at him again. This man that was talking to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is known as Steve King. Steve King is Iowa 4th District top politician. And he works directly with Donald Trump. And there are so many of them within that place Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was. And you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went there being nobody. Let Chinasa Nworu show him face in the public first. Because if you say you are fighting for Biafra, how do you visit all these your diplomatic moves you say you are making? You are going here, you are going there. How are you? If you go there, who do you should tell them that you are? Are you telling them that you are a ghost or a spirit? Or you still mention your name? Because when you get to those places, you are not going to mention Chinasa Nworu. When you get there, the name in your passport is what you present to them. You present your passport name. You won't mention Chinasa Nworu. You present a name in that passport, that fake name you are using. Iji weta akwụkwọ na Kuwait. Oh, he goes far. More became that you can deceive those mushroom freedom fighters around you, those lightweight puppies, media puppies around you that are defending you. You can't deceive people like us. I know that so many of you that are listening to me up to this moment from beginning of this program, you will learn a lot. Those of you that are attacking me, you will say, I don't need to attack this guy. This guy is bringing things that we need to know. And you may call it attack to DOS. It's a business. But Chukwu Kabiama knows that I cannot destroy a house I joined hand to build because it has happened before. It has happened again and again. So if it happened now, I have never fought against the destruction of this movement. Rather, I am saving it. So for those of you who doesn't understand, listen to Chibuze Guato.
A leader like Nnamdi Kanu, do you people have to retain him? Do you know how many people that died under him? He can't even give account of. The day Ikonso was killed, do you know how many people that died? Do you know their name? Ikonso's family was promised Douglas House. Is Douglas House Ikonso House today?
Are you listening? That the day Ikonso died, that so many people died with them, do you know their name? All these things are the things that Chinasa Wanketa told him. Because this Ekberima that is talking now was not on the ground. This Ekberima was not on the ground. As a matter of fact, I don't want to say this. All the lies niile Chinasa Nworu tụtụrụ tụchara ndị mmadụ, all of them, ndị niile ha tụrụ asa mechiri ọnụ ha, hold back, hold tight. But this basket mouth, omepe ọnụ na-agwa kekeneri kwefu ka kesh nke a na-akpọ kesh. One side of his face is failing. Otu aka one side of face of Chinasa si fail. Ọtụrụ ọkara na-enye nsogbu na-ekosachi asụbago ha enyebego ha ego ha na-eri ne nke anụnwa na kidney ya nwụkwara anwụ na manage ofu kidney na efekosachi mbụ nke si na afọ ya bụ udele Chukwuka egbu deported from the ifuka ha sachi Chibuze Gwato dị happy na na-akpọtọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But Chika Osiri, you can watch this video but you will not react because you are not seeing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu again as your leader. Yes, Emeka Gift, you will watch this video, you will not react because you're no longer seeing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as your leader. All the coordinators that we are shouting, the Sky Geso, managers, you will not react because you're no longer seeing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as your leader. Madabu Chukwuka will not react. If you will not react, Ogechukwu will not react. All of you will not react. But I'm here to cure you people of that madness with alacrity. People will know those who are still in belief of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu leadership as IPOB leader and those who are not. People will know. This program have lasted for 3 hours now, and I'm still talking to you. Now, Gechakwa Chibuze Gwato.
The money that was contributed to funeral, where is the money?
You see, this is another thing Chinasa Nworu was saying on Radio Biafra. It's not even a funeral contributed for Ikonso funeral. Also have not been properly buried because I have Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Hope to make sure he preserve the dead body of Commander Anayochukwu Nwokike, Andy, aka Ikonso. Because very soon, Hope Gapata Nochichi. After 1 year, he will come out of that office. Then, Amazem Benabon Keboke. You cannot stay there forever. Whatever you are doing against your people there, we wait for you when you come out. So there was no money. There was no money contributed for Ikonso funeral because Ikonso, Ikonso, but I got Ikonso 1 Kamana Ikonso. The money was in support of Ikonso family house that were all destroyed. Yes, it was funding Ikonso Foundation. That is what it to hold, not funeral. For those of you who doesn't understand what is happening, which we people watch, you say, I did not delete anybody today, I did not block anybody today. Because the information in you be at I will not block any one of you. You sort your papa, you sort your mama, no problem on the comment section. I leave you today. Let it flow for today. So Chibuzo Chinasa Nwuru lied against Madam Bridget. Chinasa Nwuru lied against Madam Bridget. That Madam Bridget did you go because of foundation. Annie Kings lied against Madam Bridget. These Chibuzo lied against all of them. They were lying against this woman. Because when you are lying, you wouldn't know when you begin to expose yourself by yourself. It was the Council Foundation. And I know that when they started lying against Madam Bridget, I made a video. Only one video. I told them that those of you that are calling Madam Bridget all manner of names should stop it forthwith, because Madam Bridget did not eat that money. I said it. Onobi Council was burnt down to ashes. Ono uncle was destroyed. All the whole house in that compound was destroyed. After that, my video, Chinasa Wanketa now sent some of his boys to go to the council house and check if all those houses that were destroyed has been fixed. So when he went there, it was actually fixed. And a brand, oh God, let me not go there. Let me not go there until Mazinan can come out. So after those houses were fixed, then they stopped attacking Madam Bridget of eating the council money. But this idiot, this Okbo, Amorozebano, he doesn't know where they are now. Alapugia for a very long time. He doesn't have information again. The person that's giving him information himself doesn't even have information again. So now, he is still using that against Mazin Nandekano. Say he goes to house. Now that's not government house. Okay, one. Mazin Nandekano made that speech, and that speech stands. That speech of Mazin Nandekano stands. It will come to fruition. Go and get the power. It will come to fruition. So you are just making mockery of your late father and your late mother, thinking that you are making mockery of Mazin Nandekano. You know already where you belong. Oh, if you chọn ịbata Nnewi ka ifo gị. If you chọn ịbata ihe na-eme ya bụ ifi na ịbatawa ka anya ndị polisi nye gị ndị amị mgbe ị bịakwa nne gị ndị IPOB tụrụ gị ego bịakwa nne gị. If you no ga continue do otu a. Don't worry. Very soon ọ ga-agbago n'anya. Na ngani ntị.
The thousands and millions of dollars these people withdraw from the United States of America, and they claim they are using it to build school in Nigeria. Where is the schools? Where is the money? So it's just a 419. It's just from Yahoo. That's what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. So when you see
here, millions of money, a designated regional school. Okay, where is the money? This is somebody who says he's out of the struggle. He's not going to be part of the struggle anymore. And now he's asking for money to go to school. I don't know. But
somebody like Owazurike talking, he just want to only find out those who are into fraud know what I'm talking about. That's what Owazurike is doing, because Owazurike is gingering to see if he can use somebody, to occupy the positions, because Owazurike knew that Nnamdi Kanu is going to jail. So Owazurike now is just trying to
do that. Owazurike knows that Nnamdi Kanu is going to jail. Are you listening? So this is the mindset of Chinasa Wanketa and Ndotia. Chika Austin them. So they are just calling Mazin Nnamdi Kanu their leader. They know what they are doing. It doesn't matter how many people who share this program or how many people who listen to this program. I know at the end of the day, all of them will listen from A to Z. As I'm talking to you now, this program is inside their forum. People should get into their forum, and all of them are watching. Oh, here you block Kaka.
Do something to see if people will follow you. So he will start. Maybe this time around they will tell you he's fighting for Alibo. Let me tell people something. If you are still with these people, I will conclude with this. If you are still with these people, knowing that the conviction of Simon Abel, it's automatic judgment for Nnamdi Kanu.
And when you hear what now, go and read what these guys are floating everywhere about Maxwell Okpara visit to Europe. Connecting Maxwell Okpara, Ojuwebu lawyer to Asari Dokubo, Ojuwebu lawyer to Wazirike, Ojuwebu lawyer to Onyenka, Ojuwe negotiate Onyenka Menka, negotiate Menkozo. My next program will be about Maxwell Okpara. It go hot, it go shock so many of you. Because I have voices to play. It go shock and it go hurt so many of you. Every attack you see is directly to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every attack you are hearing is directed to Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be seen a bogidi. But I tell you something. It doesn't matter what people do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not backing down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand firm and must restore Biafra. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there's no other person I have seen that can restore this movement for now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the key. Igodo, Ijabaponozo, the master key. That is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the young man is fighting. The young man is strong. The young man is not giving up. But saboteurs are coming from the inside, attacking him. And the chief saboteur who is in the front line is the one you're seeing here, coaching us on Wankita. His video is loading. That one will come. One after the other. When you are doing your own, I will leave you. It's just like asking about Biafra child. Okay, Chuku. From short video, my picture there. I watched it. Then he make another video. Every single reply Methuselah. Picture. You are talking to Methuselah and you put my picture. All it to drag me. Ma just gente. When you need to the picture, what they are going Methuselah. When I will come for you. It be too small. That is why I know even respond to you yet. But when I will come for you, okay, I'm gonna beg for you. Go about okay, Chuku. Okay, no, okay, Chuku. Okay, I'm gonna beg for you. But I'm gonna beg for you. Me video in both them. You see, I want them. You know, come after no. You want a big platform. You want the biggest platform. You want the biggest platform. Or you want biggest platform. Being with biggest heart. Or you want biggest platform. Being with biggest brain. Or you want biggest platform. Being with biggest strategy. And biggest platform in the Tuania. Out of that places in a post with your video, my own platform who I create, who I handle is 15. Being a video. 15. Out of that 15, any automatic approval in about 6 of those platforms. You post a video, Oga. You post a video, Oga. Now my own platform I created. I don't need to mention the name. In this struggle, it was almost 40-something platforms created in this struggle. And when they came more created, yeah. You don't know, but in the video with there, I left them there floating in. Okay, he just to one the biggest platform. In it to one, you are the general. No, as a general. No, as a general. Someone go to Uchendezi, go to Uchendezi. Go to Bundezi, go to Bundezi. I just want to remind you that it's good that you made mention of my name and called me out. I was telling you that you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I told you so in the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu attack. Maybe you can try this program. Continue. I will not respond to you because you go above kupu. Case I go the first. Go above kupu. So when I'm done with him, but someone he back 1 week. He back of Izuka. But the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back here. Igbakwara onwe gị nkịtị. Enwere ike nne gị anyị kọchakwa nonsense na-akọ about me kwuo mgbago nkịtị. I go leave you, I will forgive you if you talk about me. But when you talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is where you provoke me. So if you want me to give you attention, go and insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you want my attention, insult him. Baria otu isi baria na redo Biafra. Ga baria ya. Ejim that your broadcast now. Akotum that your broadcast dosia. So ya ona joyi. No wonder Paul Achebe is saying Oka word and Oka word ki wezu. Continue talking rubbish. But in come on in the Kunka guy, where did that and then Menka, Ikahomma, a Boba block Ben Nagi. A Boba block Ben Nago, no block it when a Ben Nagi. Oyo children in Europe. Manaka have by him to Lukutata. Arona Moon Ben Namlona, Bamutu, Bamutunta. Adam White or Adago White, Adam White is 20 something years now. Oh, you made this September 30th. Adam White made 21. Well, Adam White made 21. Oba go institution. Oba ni maro kemara. The opera na ayaharo. Oburi igbo afu one na-etu na-eko. Cool down. We have time for you. Just can record this particular program, which I know all of you will watch. We're making it make a man from video gawa. Man, I want it because need consequential. You are so it's too late to as long as I'm concerned. Man, bring an so Kotolia, what you mean if you name it, you topos here, but them make a matter than that of that your place is in a tier platform in a tier that you are cut and join video. One day more with 15 every video gonna happen in here. You automatic approval in so many of them. So let us continue. Now can I get what this idiot on te?
Because Nnamdi Kanu is Simon Ekpa's boss. And according to
it's not Simon Ekpa's boss. Let me give you people another tip of iceberg. In fact, not tip of iceberg. Let me give you people another information that you need to know. Let me give you. Excuse me. It was not in the original plan of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to mention Simon Ekpa and recommend him when Simon Ekpa was claiming to be fighting the zoo. Before Iriji Germany Ikekwere Mmadụ, it was not in his original plans to do that. I have told you people severally that I spoke to Mazi, say this guy, I not trust him. This guy, I not trust him. But this idiot who is among the people that told Mazi to recommend the guy. No, always ball. This Chinasawanketa is among the people that told Mazi recognize this guy, give him, acknowledge him. I will not blame him for doing that. And anybody who told Mazi to recommend the idiot then, I did not blame that person. I did not blame the person. The only good thing that I saw that Ashawo in Italy called Efe did in this struggle was that she saw what I saw then in Ekpa. Because I remember she made a program saying, I don't trust this guy. And from the inside, I've told Mazi already, I don't trust this guy as well. But on can one GOC on. So any advice, say recommend the. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, being a leader, he don't want to carry everybody along who is fighting for the restoration of Biafra. Little did all of us, some of us know, not all of us, some of us know that the guy came in disguise. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not boss to Simon Ekpa. Whatever that happened after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition was the error of his brothers. It was the error of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. You can't put whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers did wrong to him. That is where I'll come after each and every one of you. Program now so
popular terrorist. According to him, you can't separate Simon from Nnamdi, and you can't separate Nnamdi from men on ground. First time, and Jamaica Okupulezo. Okubezo said, but this very first time he actually spoke the truth.
Simon Ekpa is not a member of indigenous people of Biafra. Nwa Yogri, Okpontu di na nwoke. He has never been a member of IPOB. So the separation is too wide. Very, very big, like large. He's not a member of IPOB. He's not a coordinator in IPOB. He's not registered. That is why IPOB is still standing in Finland. IPOB, Simon Ekpa is now tagged a terrorist in Finland, but IPOB still have their meeting, they still congregate in Finland. Motherfucker, idiot. Ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa bụ a member of IPOB on the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ one, by now, IPOB family in Finland should have been tagged terrorist. And they failed in firing that. That is why I saw it early and I continue to fight Simon Ekpa. I fought him down upon all the promise they gave to me. Upon on go about me for collect money now. You wait tell me, say, make I carry my platform, give Maria Nwachuwude, who is against Biafra, who is against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, to monetize for me. I said, no. I stand unmonetized. It is a pride. I have it. I stand unmonetized on my pages. I am a freedom fighter, fighting outright for the restoration of Biafra. So Simon Ekpa can never be tagged to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, never. Now you are telling the world that the conviction of Simon Ekpa is the conviction of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, let us see. But you lied and lied and lied and lied again, because there is no similarity, there is no connectivity, there is no semblance, there is no close match of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, what he does and what Ekpa is doing, because the videos of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu disassociating himself from anybody who is killing Biafrans and constituting nuisance in Biafra land is out there from the court. So the lawyer called Aloy Ejimako, who was ordering people not to mention Ekpa, who have gone on national TV instead of him to, you people will be surprised how I'm talking. Yes, to tell you that I'm on my own, doing my own. I'm not siding anybody. What I'm saying is the truth and nothing but the truth. Who had the opportunity to tell the world that Ekpa is not with us. And instead of that, he said that the follower of Ekpa is a follower of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And in other words, what he was trying to say is that Ekpa doesn't have like people that knows him and come out. It is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that everybody listen to and come out. And because of the misappropriate of fund, because of mismanage of those who Maazị Nnamdi Kanu brought out to secure our land, which Chinas and Woro participated in eating their 30 million naira. Then they now use that opportunity and coin them. I cover this and I won't have problem with him, but I'll cover here of me. Yes. Yakan when no more Mazo Soja, the Meji friend. No more he got Corona this struggle. Come even call again. Nanti.
He said, you can't save anybody trying, and this is the spokesperson. We are talking of the Biafra, whatever, getting money in the bush. And he's telling you that those of you who are trying to separate Nnamdi from Simon, or to separate Nnamdi from men on ground.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Simon is the leader of autopilot. Biafra government in exile. Do you see the separation now? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has DOS as members of the Directorate of State who are managing the day in and day out affairs. Simon Ekpa created his DOE, Director of Emissaries. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have Eastern Security Network, whose job is to root out all the Fulani herdsmen that are killing and raping our mothers in the bush. Simon Ekpa created Biafra Liberation Army, who are kidnapping and killing people. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu had this IPOB Intelligence Department. Kerifa Boziriha. Is that Boziriha? Unu Chetarambiko. Someone created his own. So someone is the fake version of Mazen Nandekano. Someone is the imitation of everything that Mazen Nandekano did. Someone have copied and make his own fake and declared himself separate. So your illusion is going to kill you. That okay, when you when Mazen Nandekano will be afraid. Watch out. Okay, if you in that in the dinner rebel who's goes by now. Can you get
that your tribes will be in vain because they are one Trinity. Antonimo to the
Thank you, M Branch. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much. M Branch. Martin Duncan had M Branch. Then someone went and created Boy Scouts. Why uniform? So the difference is very, very clear. Even the judge, Omotosho, is watching this video. The judge that's going to determine the case is watching this video. I can categorically tell you because Nigeria government are also watching. DSS are also watching. Interpol are also watching. CNN, BBC, all of them, they are watching. This platform, if you know the level of people that come to this platform to pick up videos and analysis that I'm doing here, you will kuja. Let us continue.
Ojo, that's what they are. Simon, Nande, and the men on ground are turning more to the Ojo. So, if you are still there, you better come out. But if you refuse to, you will learn in a very, very hard way. Thank you very much.
Thank
you very much.
Cash, okay. This issue of Benjamin Madubugu and Ejiofor, I know you know Ejiofor very well, but it's Ejiofor.
Listen, after he asked him this question, you will see how he smartly want to dodge that question, and you see how he answered. Listen.
What's actually going on between them, and is there any information we are not getting yet?
Is there any information we are not getting yet?
I'm no longer their member, so I don't know what's going on. But
okay, Nanti, before you speak, Nanti, I'm no longer their member. What do you want me to say? Now, what do you want me to make I talk? Because I'm no longer their member. But you are here telling us about the console. You are here telling us about Mazen Namdekano. You are here telling us about what you think you know, which Chinasa Woru actually told you. But you are, when it comes to issue of Barrister Ejiofor, you are no longer their member.
But take it to bank. Anything, Benjamin. Okay, let me put this thing out here. A mapa waffle is in man the coming in DSS.
Okay, Imapa Waffle came to my platform and spoke to Biafrans. Imapa Waffle came to my platform and spoke to Biafrans. And now he is saying that the same Imapa Waffle is Mazen Namdekano. So was it Mazen Namdekano that came to my platform and speak? I'm asking you guys. Chinasa Woru is fighting Mazen Namdekano from all round. And some of these idiots, some of these idiots are not seeing. Some of them know, but some of them did not know. Blindly, they are following him. Now, Imapoafu, who came to my platform, and so many of you have listened to Imapoafu granting interview to so many newspapers, is now the one in DSS. He is now Mazen Nandekano. Ganonti.
Anytime Imapoafu wrote something, no, it's in Nandekano. Then the speaker, external speaker,
yes,
Nandekano is currently using.
Now, Kewood speaker, Kewood. In fact, what is the name of this another speaker that is very, very loud after Kewood? I think it's Haman Kadon. It's Haman Kadon speaker. Mazen Benjamin is Haman Kadon speaker and Kewood put together. And Sonny, mix all of them together. I not guarantee.
It's Benjamin.
Okay.
But I don't blame him. I blame Nigerian government. You know why I blame Nigeria?
On this note, let me remove this idiot. Okuchago. And I thank God that I attach this video here and analyze it. That those who will come and talk about Mazo Soji tomorrow will listen to it. So if they skip talking about him, if they skip attacking him, and they face Mazo Soji, hey, I will come out again. I'll come out again on this idiot with more evidence. So I'm waiting for you guys to do the analysis of this video. If you skip talking about Chibuzegwa Osnafi Abukesh, then I want to open my line. I will not do this kind of video without taking calls. It's already 3 hours, 27 minutes. I will use 10 minutes or highest 15 minutes, and anybody that calls will speak only about 2 or 3 minutes to air their opinion or do their contribution or ask question or speak against what I'm saying here. The line is open. The number to call is there on WhatsApp. So those of you that want to contribute to this program, the line is open. And when you call, concentrate on the topic I discussed here. I repeat, concentrate on the topic I discussed here. If you come to divert my attention to what I didn't discuss here, then I will not respond to you. I will cut you off. Until the day I am talking about that particular topic, you bring it on. So the line is open for those of you that want to contribute to this program. I see the hot on this platform. Now, so will they talk up. So I am waiting for those of you that want to make contribution. The number to call is already on the screen. +491 521 4292 638. Only on WhatsApp. Don't call the number direct. If you call the number direct, you're not going to get hold of me. You can't reach me. Call it on WhatsApp that I may answer you. And let me shock you people. To prove that my hand is clean, I have no business with anybody. This is the only contact number which anybody that listens to me used to get hold of me. The SIM card of this number is actually working, but I am not in control of that SIM card. If I have any ulterior motive or external thing that I'm doing in this struggle, the only number which, whether it's DSS or anybody can use to reach me, is this number. And the person that is holding this number is one of the people that believes in the struggle of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under DOS. I have a caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program as the hot. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Go ahead.
Too much. You're too much.
Thank you.
Because only watch you watch one program this guy
Chinedu. Chinedu Jonathan. Yes.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can now diplomatic movement in Nanikan. How much George? Also, Mazi, is there any country that Nanikan told you as to go and meet or any kind of diplomatic movement in Nanikan?
Okay.
So that question I hear just this is what actually is.
Thank you. Ihe na bon nkata ha kpara n'azụ. Ihe na bon nkata ha kpara n'azụ.
Nkata kpara n'azụ na.
Yes.
Nkata kpara n'azụ. Then you watch before Jesus was put na say America in Britain and no together we have moved on with our new friends. We have moved on. Which new friends came back? Which new friends?
Ana ko yori. Ana ko yori.
Russia this night now. Because na ebe Robbie I don't have any need na kana ko Biafra. Mazi ibu na bani onye wona na neji here mo bifa. Because all you gonna call all these useless people na sport here.
More ka je go
go. Na work that in Mazi I work that you go believe her. Because I'm not a Biafra na. So you guys like me to put in na that's it on na get to Biafra. I want to go that thing. Yeah, so this guy deadly. I want to go that thing. No, everyone the one that Biafra. So you put on emotion. We should forget about Nandekano. And I don't know where anything is idiot to you. I never go see you. Then the girl, what do the guy diplomatic business and make it say, John?
Chugo go zukwe gi. Oje ba hosa ni have a ghost. Okay.
I beg about get trouble and diplomatic
For where? Because African country ka ọ na-eje nwu ya na Europe ya na Asia o. Oda ga nkwu Europe.
So program like ike ga na ike ga jinna na bola muga.
Go.
Program ike ga na I dare them to go and attack him. I dare them to go and attack him.
They no fit. They no fit. Enweghị ike ya. Ndị enweghị ike ya.
So this guy did it. They tell you no good format, man. No good format.
Una maro onye o. Yes now. My brother, now let me tell you something. I have not said anything yet. Oh, I have not said anything yet. Nke unu forget I'm just na ebido. By the time I will be done with Chinasa Nworu, ndị na-ekwe na azụ ka ijiji, they will all of them they will desert from him. I'm not talking against DOS. I can never go against DOS. I'm talking about Chinasa Nworu. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of the people of Biafra. He's the founder of the movement. Then, I know you got advice, can you drop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fight there for the movement. In other words, you go create here a media publicity secretary for DOS. As if now, that is not enough. People be see what is happening. Before you know it, pim, you switch here from creating that one. Then begin to tag IPOB DOS. And yet people do not understand what is happening. Now, they are now to begin to let you know that one person cannot be greater than the movement, that it is the movement that is greater than one person, which is truth. I have a caller on the line. Let me return this caller. I'm returning this caller. Welcome to the program, As the Hot. Your name and where you're calling from? You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hold on for me. Let me just. Can you hear me clearly now?
So,
Mazi. Abiakwala mo ọzọ. Right, Chineze si na ya abiakwala ọtọ.
You're welcome, man.
Onye nọ na n'ole ugbu a ụkwa Maazị
Ejimoto ha. Na-aga n'iru.
Maazị anyị ji ọtọ ha.
Gbogbo.
My contribution today, because I know based in onye ọbụla ga-anọ on timing, so let me try to structure it.
Go ahead.
In a very interactive way between me and you.
Go ahead.
He made a lot of points. So through our interaction, we will be able to summarize and highlight these points. So let me start with the first one, Maz.
Go ahead.
This exposure he made now this picture you put now.
Yes.
The GOC in exile.
Of course.
Mazibiko Kowara Biafra, by you exposing this, our liver GOC now, does it guarantee your safety now in Biafra, or does it put you more at risk in Biafra land?
I have to be very, very straight on this answer. I have been free and safe from the time I started this movement, because I consider myself a dead man already. So, but exposition of this guy and showing off his picture is going to help those whom he has been threatening and those who he have killed his brothers in the struggle, all in the name of fighting for the struggle, to know that this is the person behind that. But for me, I'm not afraid of anything, my brother. I must be frank with you. I have considered myself a dead man already. But those whom are saying, how can we see this? Who is this guy? Where is this guy that have been threatening us and killing us and doing all this? This guy have killed so many people in this struggle. Oh. I'm telling the gospel truth. Oh yeah, we got so many people. So for me, I am okay because I'm not afraid of him. He was busy looking for my location, looking for my house, looking for my business place and everything. He couldn't find any. He planted of someone when he goes to come and know my house. It didn't work. He did all manner of things. It didn't work. So for me to open him, I want the whole world to see this is the so-called Chinas and Woru, because you cannot be fighting for Biafra and be hiding yourself. Why I am showing my face at the same time you are trying to endanger my life. So my brother, I am 100% free. He doesn't. This guy, as long as I'm concerned, he doesn't portray any threat to me, because I have already died. Now, person where they are alive, where life they sweet, now they fear death. Like him, life they sweet him because he eating IPOB money. Only again, the ESN. So that is why he doesn't want to show his face. And again, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never, if anybody has a video or audio where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said Chinasa Nworu face should not be shown, let the person bring it to me. I will do a video and beg him to forgive me, and even I will raise money. I will tell people to help me donate money so that I will use it to give away to those of his followers. Thank you.
And if I may add to this your point, personally, I personally believe this exposure has also guaranteed your safety in Biafra land. How do I mean? What do I mean? If any harm or anything unbecoming should befall you from today henceforth, Biafrans know who to hold responsible. The second interactive question I want to ask you is, from the compilation of Chinasa's broadcast, this struggle, everybody now, do you think by this exposure of his identity will now prompt him to and also intensify the blackmail on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS now? Over to you, sir.
As you are asking me this question now, Chinasa Nworu should be on the run now, because the next exposition will expose, if I see his move through his mushroom chihuahuas, because I look at what his boys and girls, those chihuahua, those mushroom media, whatever, are doing. When I look at them, then I will come out also with more deep information that will link to his direct location. So, and I have so many things to expose about him, but I'm taking the one after the other. So he should be on the run. I'm waiting for him to make more move or to come out. But I know that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, this guy will confront him one-on-one.
Now, on my part, in order to add to this point you made, Biafrans, we should now be ready for Chinas Nworu now to now come out with that thing that he wants to now say that will break this struggle. If he doesn't, then he is indeed a lily livered GOC in exile, because he threatened and said, he threatened the settings.
Yes.
So if he doesn't come out, Biafra should be ready for him to now intensify the blackmail that he's going to be committing against Mazin Africano because of this exposure. So I want to put it out there so that Onya will get a surprise when that blackmailing will start at full force.
Yes.
At full force, using all these eras. They will now come intensify. So, Mazi,
Gawaniru,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just last week, Biafrans heard the news about the 6 years imprisonment of Simon Epa, the head of
Autopilot.
Yes.
Yes.
But going by the organogram of IPOB, Chika Edoziem is at the helm of the affairs.
Yes.
Followed by
Zurumike.
Yes. And Ima Powerful is their spokesperson of the entire organization, isn't it?
That's correct.
But I was surprised. Menga Nozere, a WhatsApp audio note from China Sawuru, giving a WhatsApp audio note shared to Biafrans. Now, Mazi, my question therefore is, do you think China Sawuru is not the head of directorate by proxy, while Mazi Chika Edoziem is just a mere figurehead, just by virtue of that action of Mazi, of China Sawuru?
Good question. Good question.
Taking over the platform to address Biafrans rather than Mazi Chika Edoziem himself coming out to address Biafra. Do you think Mazi China Sawuru is not the head of Directorate of State by proxy?
Okay.
Mazi Chika Edoziem, Mazi Biko, get Biafrans.
Okay. The truth is that Chinasa Nworu, Chinasa Nwanketa, Chinasa Nwoke, Chinasa Nwangwere, Chinasa Nwochicha is called Ezenagu. There was a move made by Mazi Edoziem to resign as head of the Directorate of State, which was rejected by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you listening to me? So,
100%.
So then this Eberima now want to use that opportunity to assume that he is now the head of the Directorate of State. So you have seen him issuing threats, issuing orders on Radio Biafra, speaking as if he is the head of the Directorate of State, while he is not. Reason, you know, Edoziem is a very quiet person. Edoziem is not a man of many words. Edoziem is different from Chinasa Nworu. They are not the same kind of people. And then, Chinasa Nworu is a rabble-rouser. He talks too much. So he thinks that Biafra restoration is all about making noise. Edoziem is more tactical. Edoziem is more tactical, more than Chinasa Nworu. So anything that you see happening, coming from Chinasa Nworu, believe you me, it is null and void, because he doesn't have the right to issue all those voice notes and all those instructions he's giving, because he's not the head of the Directorate of State. You know, reach him. After Mazi Chikedozie, Nzurumike is the next person who has the right to issue all those kind of order. Take it or leave it. I am not here to please anybody. I'm here to tell the whole world the truth. Because Mazi Nankan did not sign Chinasa Nworu to be doing what he's doing now. And however he got to be doing it, and all the members of the Directorate of State were quiet, is what I don't know. But I tell you that one of the reasons why he must be doing it or believe that he is now in charge is because Edoziem have once said, I am not doing again. And Mazenan can say a lie. You must continue. And now this idiot, coaching us Wanketa, is now trying to flex his muzzle. I don't know if I answer you correctly or not. Because if I tell you that Chike is incompetent, I am a liar. Chike Doziem is not incompetent, because that mission I went with him alone makes me know that he's a man enough. I showed the picture the other day. People saw it. What I passed through to get to that destination, Chinasa Nworu couldn't have tried it with me if it was with me. But Doziem followed me up. So my brother, I judge people by action, not by mere word. So something must have happened. Maybe Edoziem on his own, believing that he doesn't want to continue the struggle again, that made him to tender. Even Chinasa Nworu have announced it already, Biafra. It's not a gossip. I'm not gossiping. It's what happened. But Mazi said, no, I reject that your offer, that your resignation letter. I reject it. So this one now, it was an opportunity as a okay, begin to issue threat, begin to issue warning, begin to do all manner of rubbish. So my brother, all one alo is illegal. Onye dili ọrụ ọmụọkwụ ya. Mbọsị ọbụla Nzurumike kuru ume na Radio Biafra as order, I take it more serious. Chikedozie nkwa ụkwara na Radio Biafra, I take it more serious. But this idiot, but agba ụja ka nkịta ọ na-agba ọgbọcha ụja nwanne onwe, nothing there is empty threat and empty word. Thank you.
Mazi, you have done absolute justice to the question. In summary, what you are letting Biafrans know is that Chinasa Nworu is Mazi Ezenako.
Yes.
In DOS.
Yes. The little Hitler.
And by so doing, he is a self-appointed.
Thank you. That's the right word. That's the right word. That's the right word.
He is himself a self-appointed GOC.
And evidence choke. He was even removing coordinators without the consent of Nzurumike, which removal of coordinators fall within his jurisdiction. He was removing coordinators.
And that is where my second point is coming from. He is arrogating power to himself.
To himself. Thank you.
Power that he does not own. Power that has not been given to him. Now, Mazi, with these 2 points now, only question on God jogging now that it may be tricky, but I will ask it for the benefit of Biafrans. Knowing what we know now, that Onya Umazi Ezenako is a self-appointed GOC,
yes,
arrogating power to himself. 2 months ago, I made a very great appeal to Mazi Chika Edoziem on Methuselah's platform, telling him that Biafrans love him. Biafrans are for him. Even though more Mazi Ejimotoha, I have my own personal beef. But I appealed to him to come out and disassociate himself from this man, especially the cabals. Whatever they have against him, this your program is giving him a perfect lifeline for him to come out, disassociate himself from this bunch of criminals, gangsters, according to Elochukwu.
Gangsters.
disassociate himself and come out to Biafrans and hold that his family, because this is what the responsibility Supreme Leader has given to him. He should take the opportunity of this your program now, this exposure, to quickly disassociate himself from this man and damn the consequence. Biafrans will back him up. Biafrans will stand by him. But if he continues to remain quiet, if he continues to stay mute, despite this your overwhelming evidence, I'm sorry, whatever befalls Chika Edozian will be self-imposed on himself. He will be responsible for whatever befalls him any time from now going forward, because you have given him a perfect landing to come out and disassociate himself. But if he fails to take it and he allows this blackmail that is about to come now to be heaped on Mazina, then according to this Mazi justice, whatever China Samoru is saying has the approval of the DOS. And who is at the head of the DOS? Mazi Chika Edozian. That's where I will leave this one.
Okay, Mazi, Mazi, hold on. Can let you go on?
I'm using
You're losing yet. You still give your Mazi, listen. You are aware that based on the structure of IPOB, based on the organogram of IPOB, as I know 100%, that any blunder made by China Sanworu, if Mazinan can come out and listen to it, Chike can die that I am not the one that made blunder and know about it. Are you aware? Because the person that is first within his jurisdiction to make any pronunciation in respect of the struggle for IPOB is Mazi Chike Doziem or Mazi Zulumike. These are the only two people qualified to speak for us. You know, all this way, this is backing up to or that P only for Zegan. Or in such a word, but I know why that Namazin Nandekano and Israel report to Benjamin, no differ had draw. No, they visit a mass. No differ had on won't differ. All the same person. In a chegwam kita not much chicken doesn't see up with that and oku. Are you hearing a chegwam? My brother, this guy is he have elongate power to himself, and the power is now people are calling him GOC, and the one konyala nesusu. Oh mwa gapata kuomakia. Now we go talk about him, and I don't come out for him. Mazi, this guy is here. This guy, give the coach 30 million naira, Madam Oibonyelia, we me. All the question and came, Madam Nenya Nenya. Give the coach we me. Mazi, when I did that, this guy in the Naya Keta no one now. Oh, Chinas and Woro God wanted to kill the brother of Ikonso, junior brother of Ikonso. You are aware?
I'm coming. I have to look at it's interactive session. So just so just let me answer this point you made now. So that Biafrans will clearly understand where we are both coming from. So here I want now is because Mazi Chika Edozian can deny whatever utterances that came from China Samoru. So Mazi Chika Edozian
based on
exonerated.
Mazi, it's based on this. Listen, get me correctly. Based on the structure of IPOB, based on the organogram, or less if there is any written note signed by Edoziam that mandated China Sanworu to assume his position and be doing all these things. I want Biafrans to think deep over this. If there is nothing like that, if there's no written note, if there's no agreement signed, based on organogram, Chinasa would have no right to mount on Radio Biafra and speak on behalf of indigenous people of Biafra from the DOS. He is just an Asia rep. Just an Asia rep gave him seat to the Directorate of State. He is not the head of the Directorate of State. He's not the deputy even. He's not even number 10. To cut the long story short, I am speaking based on the organogram, the master plan of the struggle. All this thing he's saying is on his own. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Forget number and for a very long time. Forget. This struggle. You know why he preserved me. If not, I can also ha. Mana ndị niile anwụrụ anwụ ọ bụ na nwe ụzọ dị ka m ga-ekwutere ha ọnụ ha in truth and honest na onye ọbụla na-eme OES member nwanne ọkwa mana mmiri site n'isi gbaruo maazị oso ọja dị m ejiji ifere achọrọ m ka anyị round up because I know 3 hours we have 3 minutes in total 3 hours 57 minutes. I hear the program na clock now, so round up.
Okay, I will not let us overflow the issue.
Yes.
I will not let us
more programs are coming. More programs are coming. Yes.
But my point still remains: he should disassociate himself. Man.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So let me use it as my closing remark.
Okay.
That's it. That about the gathering together of the vultures.
Yeah.
That was trying to draw the nexus between Simon F. 16, the president, with the Kanu's COVID case.
Yeah.
Publicity in 5K. There should be any correlation between Sepa's improvement and our leaders.
That is settled now. When nobody can connect it now, it's settled. I think we already have judgment that even made it clear.
The connection I want to draw from it, maybe everybody you must say it. What is Lazaro and his era going to say about this connection?
We are going to wait for them now.
Make them now.
Yes, we are going to wait for them to wake up now. Maybe. Maybe. Let us watch them and see. But you know, at the end of the day, they will come to Mazo Soji, they will not talk about Chibuzo and all this. Because they are no longer seen as their leader. And the goal is to remain there. That is people that Mazo send.
To Biafrans tonight, which the Nigerian government is. They will go the mission and they will be presented. Do you want your leader to be saved? Are you fighting for your leader or you're fighting for Biafra? And then China Sanwo-Olu will be prompting him powerful to say, we want Biafra, not our leader. Oh, wait.
That is true.
Now, this revelation you gave to Biafrans tonight, could it be the reason behind the IPOB-GOX now forming the IPOB press secretary versus POB publicity and media spokesperson? Is this the genesis of the war? Mazi, make us understand.
Mazi, I have given you people the true picture of what happened. From this particular explanation I gave to you people, what I just explained to you people, it is now left for you to process it. I will not come here and tell you it is like this, it's like this. No. As I broadcasted and tell you, these are the things that has happened, and Chinasa Nworu is in the forefront over it. It is not left for you to begin to process it, to know, to put 1 + 1, to know if it is 2, put 2 + 2, to know if it is 4. I don't know if my response makes sense to you. So that is it.
1,000%, Mazi. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to protect you, guide you in your wisdom, be with the Biafrans, be with every one of us as you continue to enlighten us and open the minds of the lives of the doors are wise. Anyone on the section of whatever Mazi Onyenduku,
says,
that is where we stand.
Of course. Of course. That is
Mazi,
it. Thank you. You say.
I shall come back your way again.
You say, thank you very much, my brother.
Signing off.
Ejimotoha, thank you. Thank you very much. You made my day. Thank you. Yes, that is Mazi Ejimotoha that just called. You can write a long note and drop here. I care not. I will continue to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. This is Chinasa Nworu. I have sworn with Osum as in Chineke na wopun Dominique can happy food mba. Man open no Chinasa Nworu ya gama ogologo ndụ na lusike 120 years o ihe nchọrọ. Chukwu adare me 5 ewere m. Yeah, Chinasa Nworu the far. So whoever that is saying, are you sure? Is this Chinasa Nworu? I told you it's Chinasa Nworu. 1001% correct. This is Chinasa Nworu. Take it or leave it. This is Chinasa Nworu. Do you get the point now? So whatever you want to believe, it's up to you. But this is Chinasa Nworu. Today you have seen the face. The next exposition on him is going to shock you people more than what you see today. I remember your brother Mazo always to go become I go Biafra and Kemuna na Biafra. Eze nwe ife n'ụwa niile ikpe mere eziokwu aka azụ dị Maazị Soja dị m ejiji ifere. Onye afọ tata asị m na agafu ya echi. Nafa Chukwu Okike Abịama. Ise. I am about to sign off, but before I do so, let me do the needful because my leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will be happy once again. He will be happy once again. He will be happy once again. He will be happy once again.
Wakambili mamuna kuludike Ibo ni kolomuna bodogu mawu Mbabangu na bwite yali Oramadike mawu na kwapu dikete biakanali Abudi sunu England mwana mukanyi galuna moi Yabudi sunu England mwana mnabwite botokutu Mama kuna bwite yala ramadike ndibo bya kanali Obogu mwibo bya kanali Amuna bogi chukwoki kena kodi batani bya kanali Namusi na chukwoki kena kodi batani dugejoi Namusi na kakubundiche wanagi dugejoi.
Thank you very, very much. That is from Credo. Ezembem. My next version of exposition on Chinasa Nworu will be hotter than this.